First blood! 敬語変ながてしたら言う人に似ても何をしてももう縮めらかで私は耳ね合い確かやなよの気候しません星の女神星の女神あなたに気づけ星の女神とろめ星火しても知らないでも気がしないどれになきゃおけなかやでやるならねなぜ星の女神私の魔法はみんなやに探すかけを信ず星の女神私の愛はあの愛を輝かに知る愛を信ず信ずWhy でけてめすくかあなたたい星の女神わあ Hello 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 わあAlways gotta do that. Hello everybody, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hi Vixen, congrats on the first. Hi Draconis. I'm doing good, still got a bit of a sore shoulder, but I'm doing good. Hi Puppy, good to see you sweetie. Hi Luna, bottle of rum, yes! Because Pirate Day today. Pirate Day today. And as always, I'm taking the form of Peppermint because Pirate Day always demands pirate. Always. Always, 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 always. You have a question? What's the question? What is your question? Giveth unto me your question of want, and I shall impart on you knowledge. Thank you for the puppy bone, Lina. How much is it to immigrate to the US? Oh, where do you want me to start? So I'll go off of what I had to. I'll go off of what I had to spend, and I want you to bear two things in mind. One, this was before Brexit was finalised. Two, this was before new regulations and rules in the US. And three, obviously this was 6 to 7 years ago, so bear in mind the cost of inflation and all of that, okay? Okay? I'm just going to do that going from there. The first thing I had to do before I could even apply was I had to go to the US Embassy, which, if you're doing it from the UK, is in London. I had to go to the US Embassy, and I had to get a whole kind of preliminary check thing, where I had to bring my birth certificate, I had to bring a recent medical, bits and pieces, you know, to prove who I am, what I am, so on and so forth. Then they said, okay, now we need you to go do these all proper things. You're going to need to bring some of these documents back again, but you're going to need to do these. So what that led to was, one, I had to get a official documented certified police report from not only my local police department, but the general overall police department of the UK, you know, like Scotland Yard and all that, you know, the whole overall thing, which basically said, yeah, this person has never been thrown in jail for any crime, yada, 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 yada. This person is complete clean. In the US, it'd be federal, but in the UK, it's called something different. It comes under a different type of thing, but you have to get those copies to basically say, yeah, this person has never been indicted of a crime, never been convicted of a crime, never been put in jail, never been under blah, 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 right? I think it's like National Crime Force or something. Federal, anyway, I had to get both of those, and those in total cost me, at the time, 500 quid to get both of those. I had to have either have the original copy of my birth certificate, which I did, or I had to obtain one, which can cost money as well. I had to get a full medical and physical and mental diagnosis by a doctor certified by the US Embassy. So that, for me, meant I had to take a trip all the way to London to see a specific doctor that was okayed by them, have my blood taken, have an STD test, have a full physical run on me to make sure I was healthy. I had to be mentally diagnosed to go, yeah, this person is mentally stable and okay to travel and isn't going to be a complete and utter fucking psycho. They aren't under some, you know, they're not a sleeper agent kind of thing. That was about, I think that was about, for me, at the time, that was about another $300. Not cheap, and it's not covered by NHS. That is something you have to pay for out of your own pocket. That is not something covered by the NHS at all. You have to see one certified by them, and all of their certified doctors are like private doctors. So for me, that was like $300 to get all that done at the time. Again, this is years ago. Then after that, I then had to get given the proof of that document on both a hard copy and a soft copy. So I had to get them to print the results of all the medical stuff and give it to me. I then had to get them to send me a copy of that on a CD, which I would then give to the embassy when I went and did my interview. Trying to think if there was anything else specifically I had to do. Oh, I had to have proof of my finances. So I had to personally print off a whole year of my bank account finances for them to check over, so they could go, yes, this person is not spending their money in any dodgy places, yada, yada, yada. So that was a thing. I had to... is there anything else? There was a couple of other documents that were very important that I needed at the time. But then the major fucking cost, was I had to book and pay for my chance, this isn't guaranteed FYI, for my chance to be granted my visa to go to the US, right? So I had to pay for my trip down to London, pay for myself to stay in a hotel for like, I think I paid for 3 days. I didn't end up needing all 3 days, but I paid for 3 days just in case it was delayed for any reason. Because they can delay on you or push you back a day at the very last minute because they are busy. They are always, always, always busy. And this building is huge, so it's quite easy to get lost in. So if you do something like this, do not be afraid to ask for directions. Always, always, always ask for directions. Double check the directions and do your best to follow them, okay? Basically, book, pay for my travel down to London, pay for my hotel, pay for my interview, and appear for the interview. That in total, all of those together, was close to 1,100 quid. And this was in the middle of the week, so this was when hotels were a little more cheaper. It wasn't like a weekend hotel price, but even then, like, that wasn't the most expensive part, was the interview itself. I then had to sit through this interview where you get all the standard questions. You have to prove, you're going there for the reason of your visa. You go there with intention, which for me at the time was, I was in love with someone. I was going there to get married. I was going there to have a healthy and happy relationship. Hindsight's 2020. But I had to go, okay, I need proof of my relationship. I need proof that I've gone and seen this person in person, which, FYI, that's another cost. I had to have gone and been with the person I was intending to marry beforehand. So obviously, factor in the cost of going on holiday to see this person that I'm wanting to marry several times, minimum of at least twice, 2 separate occasions, because you need to prove 2 separate dates that you've seen this person in real life, whether they come to you or you go to them. So I had to prove that. So factor in the cost of flights and holidays to the US. That's easily another 2.5 grand you're looking at. Okay. Hi, Ranical. Also, Boosted, I'm not ignoring your information. I'm just I'm explaining everything so it doesn't escape my head. But so do that. Turn up for the interview. They'll ask you to prove that this is a real relationship, that it is intentional. They'll ask you to prove that you're never being convicted of crimes beyond a certain level, which I was a perfectly innocent little bean. So I was able to go, yep, police gave me the A-OK. You have to be able to prove that you've been able and capable of giving yourself an income, hence why all the bank stuff, whether that be for a job, whether for self-employment, that kind of thing. You have to have a current and up-to-date UK passport, EU passport at the time I was doing it, but UK passport. You had to then obviously give over birth certificate, proof of like where I've been living, any aliases or names I used online, I had to hand over as information, which nowadays, I'm glad I did this back when I did this. Nowadays, I can imagine that's more of a oh shit moment for a lot of people. Yep, I had to give that back then. I had to say, oh, I've gone by this moniker online, I've gone by this moniker online, and I had to be very specific in some cases with the websites, like, I used this moniker on steampowered.com, which is a gaming platform. I use it for gaming and blah, 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 blah. It's basically, they will do a quick check to see if you're a problematic person, because obviously they want, good people. If you're a problematic person for any regard, you ain't fucking coming. Like, let me put it this way. If you're a Logan Paul and you're like disrespecting another place's culture by filming in a certain place you shouldn't fucking do it, you ain't passing, bitch. So I did all of that. And then I had to wait. For me, I was on the luckier side of stuff because I had everything pre-prepped and I did like all of the like pre-booking and stuff for my appointment online and stuff. So I got done relatively fast with my interview. You have to go through 3 separate people, by the way. You go through your initial interview window where they do all the pre-check of your documentation. Then you will go for a secondary, slightly more serious one where they'll ask you a couple of more questions. Some of them designed to actually catch you out if you're nervous. You are going to be nervous, by the way. There's no avoiding that. You are going to be nervous. You just have to do your best to keep calm, answer honestly, and that is a massive importance. Answer honestly, okay, because they are trying to catch you out. They are trying to trip you up, you know. You just got to be yourself, be a good person, answer honestly, and keep going. And then the third interview is the one that takes longest for me. It took me about an hour, which is around average. And they go, okay, so you grew up here, your parents are this person and this person, your siblings are XYZ, you've had this job and this job, you've been able to occur this amount in your bank account. Okay, why do you want to go to the US? And then it's like, okay, I'm going to, in my case it was, I'm going to the US, I met this person X amount of years ago, fell in love. Since then, we've had a very close relationship. I've gone and seen them physically twice, as proved in evidence by the photos and the messages back and forth, which FYI, if you're doing it for a relationship, make sure you have and that you print Discord messages. They can be used as proof, especially if you don't have something like love letters that you send back and forth. So then do that. So after that, I waited about 2-ish weeks for my acceptance letter. Are people you see mostly nice or just professional, dry, or otherwise kind of mean vibes? My first interview person was kind of just dry, but you could tell that guy does this in, day out, and he doesn't have to do too much. He was just kind of, yep, checks documents, you look good, move on. The next two people were very, very kind. I got along with them, but I mean, I seem to be that lucky kind of girl of people just get along with me. So they were very, very kind. I have heard horror stories. Trust me, I have heard horror stories, not experienced them. But I was very lucky in that both mine were kind. Second one was a wonderful lady. Last one was a much, much older gentleman, but it was very, very nice. And you're going to be nervous regardless. Anyway, I think I waited roughly 2 weeks. Hi, Shadow Otaku, by the way. I think I waited roughly 2 weeks for my acceptance letter, and then it was another week until my visa came through. And by the way, when you do this, like after you've gone to your big interview, you need to be ready to drop your life next day and move. You need to be ready to drop your life next day and move, because when you get that visa in hand, you are then on a time limit. As soon as that visa is in your hand, you are then on a time limit, because most of the visas to move to the US have a time limit on how long you can be here and for what reason. For example, a K visa, when I did it, I had a time limit of, I believe it was 4 months. I think it was 4 to 5 months I was allowed to be in the US, and I would have been, sent back to my home country if I was not married and able to provide proof of marriage, aka a marriage certificate, to my like the people keeping tabs on me. So, which is U.S. Immigration and UCAS is what they're called. It's U.S. Immigration and something agency. I've not had to talk to them for so long now that the anagram name has gone out of my head. Which, I have to be able to prove to them, hey, I'm married, everything's going good, can I stay? And then they extend your green card, basically, is what they do. So, I'll explain what happened to me. So, from there, it was a case of, okay, I got my K visa. I now need to drop my life, contact my love, and be like, okay, I'm going to be here this date. Let's do this shit. So, what I did was sold all my worldly possessions that either weren't going to stay with my parents or I wasn't going to take with me. So that meant, heart-wrenchingly, in some cases, I had to do stuff like sell all my old retro games, sell all my old retro consoles, either sell or give away some of my like figures or clothing items or artwork, or like hell, my PC got fucking given away to a charity shop and all of that kind of stuff, right? Had to get rid of all of the stuff. that wasn't either gonna come with me or stay with my parents. And the stuff that was staying with my parents was, you know, sentimental stuff I'm never gonna get rid of. You know, like my first Game Boy, that's something my parents can hold on to for me, which I will pick up eventually one day when I get back to go see them, which I do miss my parents a lot. That is also something you're gonna have to tackle. Being homesick is gonna suck for the first few years. I'm not even kidding, years. Like, it took me a good 5 years to, you know, like, the first 5 years when I was homesick, I didn't want to do anything on that day. I just wanted my mother. I wanted to go home and see my mother, and I was a fucking vegetable for that day because I was homesick. It's going to take you a long time to get over something like that, and you're honestly never truly going to be over to it. I still miss my parents. I wish it was easier for me to go back and see them. Hell, when I went through what I'm still going through right now with divorce and shit, I wish I could hug my mother. I can't. She's an entire ocean away. It sucks. But I still talk to her regularly when I can. Time zones are a pain in the butt. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. I'm sorry. You got me talking about something passionate. I'm sorry. Anyway, drop my life. Book my flights. Which, again, flights from the UK to America, not cheap. Luckily, it was half the price because I only had to book one way this time. So what you do, you book your one way. You pack as much in your bags as you can. For me, that was 2 stow-ons and a carry-on. I paid the extra for the extra, like, stow-on. So I carried, like, a shit ton with me that I could. I paid for extra heavy bags, carry-on, and all that. Because I knew it was something I was only doing once. So that's another $1,000 right there. If you're keeping tabs, we're close to, like, 4,000 quid. And we ain't even across the pond yet. You fly over, and when you get over there, there is a special line that you go through when landing in departures. There is a special line you go through. It's basically the UCAS line. It's the UK Immigration and Something Services line. You go through their line. They will invite you into, you know, one of their desks / rooms where they'll go, okay, let me take this paperwork from you, and you hand over your visa paperwork, you hand over your actual visa, you will be given a visa card, you hand over your visa, you hand over your passport, and then once again they will ask you, okay, what is this visa? Why are you coming to the US? Have you ever been convicted of a crime? Have you ever done XYZ? What are your parents' names? What are your siblings' names? Where were you born? Where did you grow up? They will, and this is their job, okay? This is their job. They are like the last line of security before you're welcomed into the US kind of thing. They will grill you. They will grill you as to why you are trying to move here, why you wish to be here, why you are staying here. For me, this was the scariest one. Because if you're refused here, you have to travel back home out of your own money. You know, no one's there to help you. You're not allowed to contact anyone beyond the gate. You're not allowed to contact the person on the US. You're not allowed to phone anyone. No one is there to help you. Okay, so this last one is fucking scary. Also, thank you for all the stream streaks. Again, I'm trying to explain stuff before it leaves my head. So they will grill you, and then if you pass with flying colors, and again, all it is just being you, being honest, explaining everything why. So it's like, here to marry the person I love. My parents are this and this. My siblings are this and this. Grew up here. Lived here for my entire life. Never been convicted of a crime. This is my paperwork. This is my visa. This is my passport. This is my birth certificate. And then once they give you the A-OK, usually they're very, very nice, and you get your welcome message, which is normally the UCAS person saying, "Welcome to the US. You are now counted as a US. You are now counted as a US immigrant. please proceed through to the normal departure lines, and whoever, make sure you contact whoever is picking you up or whatever service you are using to get to your destination. Okay? One other thing you will need to give them at the gate, you will need to give them the address of where you are staying, whether that is you are staying at a hotel or the one you need to make sure you give them ASAP, and luckily I had it already in hand to give them at the gate, is the person you are staying with. AKA, I was staying with my fiance at the time. Again, different visas for different things. I came over on a K-12, which is fiance visa. So that type of thing, right? So once you're through, that isn't it. That isn't the end of it. You're here, but you are not allowed to work under a green card. You're not allowed to work for 2 years if you're under a fiance green card. You are basically, you are basically kind of like scrutinized in a lot of ways, but you are here, kind of thing. Then beyond that point, you then have to do, if you came here, get married, which is money. Even if you do it the simple way of doing a court marriage and then, paying for the wedding certificate copies and all of that, still expensive, not cheap. I think for us it was another $300 bucks, because at this point you're in the US. I'm using bucks, not quid. You do that. You then have to take that to the nearest UK immigration and I can't remember their full name. Take that to the nearest UCAS office after you book an appointment. And did you get the agent come to ask you some questions? I'll get to that. So take that to the nearest UCAS office, and what happens is, they go, you came over here on this visa, which is now your green card. Now that you've provided us proof of marriage and proof of relationship and proof of, intent to stay and be married, we can now extend your green card, right? And so they will give you, in my case, they gave me 6 months on my green card. They were like, you can now stay in the US for 6 months with no problem. You will then need to come back in 6 months and provide us proof that the relationship is still ongoing, that the relationship has, been healthy and happy, yada, 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 as well as proof that you are, a model citizen of the US, or proving to be a good person in the US, So you do that. You'll have to do that every time they ask you. So in my case, it was come back in 6 months, then come back in a year. And all the time while I was on a green card, the other thing I was doing as soon as I could, which there is stipulations for it, is becoming a United States citizen. So I hold dual citizenship. I am United States and UK citizenship. So doing that is then a whole nother extra thing on top of it. So to become a United States citizen, you have to register your intent to become a United States citizen, show why you came into the country. You then have to provide, again, you have to provide your birth certificate. You have to show that while in the US, you have been a good person and not been under the suspicion of law enforcement for any reason. You have to pass a English reading, writing, understanding, and speaking test. Yes, 4 different ones. You then have to attend an interview. You then have to attend and pass a United States citizenship quiz, which consists of 100 separate questions, 100 separate possible questions which you could be asked, of which you will be asked 10. You will not get to know what 10 you will be asked. Some of them are pretty fucking difficult, and some of them are pretty easy. Like, one of the easier ones is, name 4 presidents, and you can normally if you're paying attention to a lot of stuff, you can just rattle off the last 4 presidents of the United States, right? But of course you can say stuff like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. You can use older ones, but some of the other ones are a little difficult. Like, you might be asked, okay, what is X amendment? Like, what is the Second Amendment? What is the Third Amendment? What is the Fourth Amendment? What is the Fifth Amendment? You'll be asked, like, what are those type of things? You will never get asked what a specific president. That is not one of them on there. That is not one of them on there. You won't get asked for a specific one, but you might get asked for a specific amendment. And one of the things here is you have to be dead accurate with your answers. I mean, you get a 10% error margin with your answers. And the thing on top of this, you have to get 8 out of 10 of these questions correct to pass. If you get these wrong, you fail. If you get too many of these wrong, you fail and you can't try the test again for another year. You fail, you can't try the test again for another year. There is a whole year gap if you fail the test. Okay? It's not an easy thing. And all of these are things that you pay for, by the way. You got to pay to prove everything else. You got to pay for the initial I want to be a citizen. You got to pay for the quiz, and then the last thing is that you'll have to pay for. You have to pay for your ceremony. So once you pass the quiz, once you're accepted to be a United States citizen, which some citizenships, depending on where you come from in the world, they will say you have to give up your original citizenship. Some, if they're a US ally, which the UK is counted as, you can keep it, so you get dual citizenship, which is what I have, meaning I can travel back to see my family and my relatives, my sister in the UK, and then travel back to the US. No issues. Once they do that, you pay for your ceremony. The ceremony is a wonderful thing, and they give you the whole, okay, you have to swear the oath of allegiance. You sing the national anthem with everybody else in the room. These are all people who will be trying to be US citizens as well. And then you are given a speech by the local UCAS representative and the local representative, the highest local representative of the presidential office, which in our case was an administrator of one of the federal departments. Very, very nice lady. Very, very nice lady. And then you're a US citizen, and then you are just here as a citizen. So in total, if I was to total up everything I spent from starting point to, if it was starting point to getting my green card to be here, you're looking at like $5,000 easy. And that's if you get good deals on like flights for coming and visiting the person IRL. If you want to then look at how much I spent to become a citizen on top of that, I mean, you're looking at closely to easily doubling it. Like, you're looking at $9-10 grand. It is not cheap. The two biggest things I say to anyone who ever is looking at undertaking this whole thing, and again, grain of salt, because this was years ago for me. This was 7 years ago. 7 years ago when I did this. And you can be turned down and fail at any point in this whole process, and it will be devastating, and it will suck, and it will cost more money to try and, try again. If this is something you truly want to do, okay? Three very big, very important things. 1, be doing it for the right reason. Make sure that at the current time that you are doing it, you feel you are doing it for the 100% right reason. Because I'll say this, even though my relationship didn't work out in the end, and I'm going through this whole messy divorce phase of my life, I'm being the divorcee MILF, as it were. At the time, I genuinely felt I was doing it for the right reason. I genuinely felt this is the person I want to spend the rest of my life with. this is the person I love. And yeah, make sure you're doing it for the right reason. Secondly, make sure you have the money to cover yourself, or that you have a huge support structure behind you, whether that's friends, family, siblings, your partner willing to chip in. Make sure you have that support system financially and then some, okay? Because if you get turned down for any reason, even as I mentioned, if you get turned down at the gate and you're not allowed to enter the US, you gotta have money to find your way back home. You can't just sit around in the airport. No, you gotta get back home. You gotta have that emergency debit or credit card and be able to get back home and pay it off. So be aware, have the money to make sure you can do that, you know? And lastly, be mentally prepared. Be mentally prepared to not see your friends and family for a while, okay? Because one thing I forgot to mention, when you're over here on a green card, and not a US citizenship yet, not a US citizen yet, you can't travel outside of the US. You're over here on a green card, you can't travel outside the US. So even if I wanted to see my family or I wanted to see my friends, I couldn't. It would have forfeited my visa and I would have lost all rights to stay in the US if I'd done that. So you cannot travel outside. So be mentally prepared to miss your family, to miss your friends, and feel homesick in the most horrific way you've ever felt. You know? Please tell me it's set up for only first words, has a cooldown. It's only set up for first words over on the YouTube side, sweetie, so that I can see people. Doesn't activate any more than once when a new person says something. Hi, Mercury. So yeah, I know y'all have been asking stuff, chat. I'm going to scroll up and see if I can answer any questions that have been asked, but yes. Luna, that is basic. That is the basics that I can give you from my own personal experience. Nowadays, it's likely much more expensive to do, but those are the very, very basics that I can give you. And I hope that it was helpful, and I hope that you were able to follow everything that I spoke about. Why are they checking? I can just tell them. If you tell them that round a call, you ain't passing. People you see mostly nice. Yeah, there's professional, but they're mostly nice guys. Mostly nice men and women. Had a girl in Canada offer to marry me more than once to get into Canada. Not worth it for how little they actually need. The papers I have. Have to declare intention of permanent residency, which is separate from haven't filed in yet. I couldn't speak for Canada. I have no clue about Canadian stuff. Thank you for the free stream streak, Shadow. Japanese dudes did not like me. I think the whole twofold me having three names and one of them was... again, can't speak for any other countries. Hi Ubu honey. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, by the way. All the hugs. Hello, Miss. I did not get homesick. I did not want to leave, but I was not financially able to stay in Japan, and my visa was up. Again, very, very different situation, I'm sure. On my bucket list to visit Japan one day. I don't think I'd survive living there, but I'd love to go visit. Hello, Miss Khan. Thank you for the hugs, love, and waves. Always wonderful to see you, and the clicker, of course. How does keeping both citizenship affect the way they treat you? Do they also grill you about why you want to keep British citizenship, or they're mostly, yeah, okay, makes sense? Again, this is public information you can go and find. There is a list of what are called allied countries to the US, what the United States government consider allied countries, and if you are emigrating from one of those countries and becoming a US citizen from one of those countries, there is no extra steps. They're basically just like, yeah, you can keep it then. Like, if you're from an allied country, they're like, yeah, we have no problem with you. You and our country, your country, the country you are becoming a citizen of, and the country you are already a citizen of are on good terms. We have no problem with you continuing to keep your citizenship there as well as here. You know? They have no issue with that. There is the countries that are not on that list. You'll be asked to declare that you have no intention of continuing your citizenship in that country, that you are becoming a US citizenship only, and that you wish to stay here and become a good citizen, you know? It's an extra security measure that they have. Again, it's the US for you. President 15 years ago. When I looked last year, it was around 10 to 15k. If things go well, can easily go much higher. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, as I said, if the price has risen. It all depends on how well all your passes and checks go. It also depends on, you know, if you hit a hurdle at any point. All of that stuff. All of that stuff. Hi Spartan, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad you do it. Again, I set up the sound alert trigger, so I make sure I check the YouTube side of stuff when it comes up. Hi Mercury. Hope you're doing wonderful, sweetie. I hope the jackalope's doing good. And thank you for the free stream streak. It's gone up by about double. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. Again, please take all the information I just gave with a grain of salt, and with in mind that I did this years ago. I do not regret it for a second. It has led to me being in a much happier place in my life. It has led to me living with a wonderful, beautiful, and very supportive roommate. And it has led to me, and this is a very American thing, so you can kind of do the whole America, fuck yeah. It has led to me having the freedom to be here, be a streamer, and be my dumb little self on the internet and be able to eke out a living from that because of all you wonderful shining stars. Being able to be here in America and be in the situation I'm in has allowed me to eke out a small living, just doing something I enjoy, doing something I love, and being able to, you know, be here. Because I'll be very honest, like, mid-20s, literally had a mental snap and a mental breakdown, partly because of retail work, because I couldn't do it. I fully admit I couldn't hack it, couldn't do retail work. I did 10 years of customer service as well, got shouted at daily by people who just wanted someone to scream at. I don't ever want to go back to that. Like, am I capable? Yes. Would I want to? Hell no. Unless I was in an emergency situation, hell no. So I'm very lucky to be surrounded by the people I am and be able to do what I can to help out. I'm hoping that we continue to grow so that I can contribute more to all the stuff that I do, but yeah. Oh, American tuber. No. I mean, I am an American. I'm very proud to be able to say that, but I don't consider myself an American tuber. I'm not what you would call a patriot, you know? But yes. With all of that out of my system and all of that rambling, I hope it does help. I hope it gives one, information to you, Luna, for what you are planning to do, whatever that may be. And two, I hope it gives context to all of you, old and new, as to just how long my journey's been to get here. Because it's been a long journey, and it took me a long time. But I'm here for good now, and you're stuck with me. Oh, anyway, how about we get on with some pirating? Pirating is why we're here after all, isn't it? Whew. I enjoyed hearing it. Thank Goddess we are. Happy that you enjoyed hearing the story. Oh, okay. Blah. Alright, so I'm probably gonna try and clean up my base a little, make things look a little nicer and stuff. And then beyond that, I'm not too sure what we'll do. I know I've got some quests I gotta tackle, I've got some upgrades I gotta get done. We are also in the third area of the game, FYI, so if you don't want to see spoilers, make sure you lurky, all that good stuff. How about we get on with some pirating? Okay, took my final notes on what's in the application. Wouldn't have thought that one would be totally accepted. Be hilarious, wouldn't it? Absolutely hilarious. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh! I'm in, okay, so that's an interesting... That is an interesting type of bug. Okay, so last time I was playing this character was with a friend in multiplayer. Going back to my own world, after I left off on their base, going back to my own world means I'm suddenly out here away from my own home base in my own game. So that's interesting and not something I expected to encounter. My reason for trying to move to Canada may be all the wrong reasons. I went there for a vacation and genuinely fell in love with the place. I don't think that's a bad reason to want to move to somewhere, sweetie. I think that's probably one of the acceptable things you can do, but you'd have to prove everything else as I talked about. Okay, so let's nom a couple of these meals. And then... what is going to be the quickest way back to home base for me? Probably traveling down to the Brethren of the coast, I would think. Gonna be the quickest way for me. Why do I got a fast travel point over here? What is over here? Oh, that's Tortuga. Okay. Well, this was Tortuga. Oh no, that's one of the swamp areas. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So it looks like I'm gonna need to ideally get to the southern part of this island, summon my ship, and I mean I can just summon it from here, I guess. Plan to go visit Canada, but first there are other places I'm going. I gotta admit, the only place on my bucket list I want to visit is Japan, but before I do that, I want to learn some of the language first. Because for me, that's just a thing I feel is good. I mean, when I was much, much younger, I've been to a lot of other places, like... off the top of my head, I have visited France, I have visited Spain, I have visited Italy, I have been to Germany. Yeah, I've been to a few places. I've been to Mexico. But yeah, the only place on my bucket list still that I would love to go visit is Japan. A lot of people I want to meet on a particular note. That's fair. Don't take the exam. You do not need. Don't sit the exam. You do not need candy. I'm not speaking about learning to write kanji and stuff. I just want to be able to speak enough Japanese to get by.
There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to
blow the man down.
Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down.
Also, I don't remember if I showed this off on stream. I think I did. This is my big old frigate. This is one of the biggest ships you can get in game at the moment.
This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day.
No man of war? Not in the game yet, sadly. Not in the game yet.
And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to
I do hope we get like Man of Wars, Ships of the Line. I hope we get all of that stuff eventually. But what I really want right now is more ship customization. Like I want some more colors. I'd love to be able to customize my own like sails, like upload my own emblem, that type of thing, you know?
all together. We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all.
Look forward to... Oh, what, the remake? Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Never played the original, but I know it's something a lot of people are hyped about.
We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho.
I'm honestly looking forward to this game getting further along, honestly.
And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho,
V2 Rhino tried it and gave it up immediately. Oof. Sometimes you just don't gel with a game.
and Meg and Sally too with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears with a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Once again, it's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where the man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a grand old sound, on a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern. And the native maids in the Milan glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our baggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui, rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Hey.
That's enough.
Not too bad of a parking job. Alright, plenty of wood on the ship, which is nice. Not that I need any of it really right now. Could use it back at home base though. It can be sold to people at Tortuga. I'm gonna grab a couple of those. Can be sold to the Buccaneers. Don't need that here. Available purchase Revenant Coast camps. Can't even remember what I used that for. Available for purchase to Revenant Coast camps. It's gotta be used for something, I'm sure. Buccaneers. Everything else can stay where it is. Alright. I'm not taking any of the insignias because I've already got max rep with all of the factions, unfortunately. Which is kind of nice because it allows me access to basically everything. Where is their buyer in this place?
We
There
need
you
fair
are.
trade, honest coin.
I don't have anything that you purchase. Okey-dokey. Provisioner, do you have anything I don't already have?
Finest wares, mate.
Ship design, I got... Yeah, I don't have the sails. And I've got mostly everything else though. So I got you, so... Yeah, the flags. That's just that style of sail and... Yeah. Huh. Okay. Oh, let's
Order
talk him.
keeps the rope away.
Coast, what happened to the Brevin of the Coast? What's the difference between... Wait, don't I have... What quest do I have here then? Ghost Sailor... Yeah, I don't even remember where that one is. Gather resources to repair the Ranger and deliver them to Captain Hunegard. To fight back against Blackbeard, Brevin need to restore their ships. This require 50 planks, 50 timber and 50 foot hull. Oh, right. Basically them being like, yeah, you know you can do this handed. And it's like, yeah, I can. I'm not going to though. Not gonna do that right now. I'd rather use the resources in other places. Alright.
Be careful up there.
My girlfriend just made a
She's rough
horrifying
these days.
realization. Which Mass Effect is this now? This is Mass Effect 1. It's been like 6 weeks. Yep. Hey, those RPGs are long.
Someone needs this.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
Where's the provisioner? I think he's up here. There you
We
are.
need more old stock. Still sharp.
Food, resources I got, privateer's coat, privateer's pants. I don't think I need either of that. Got most of this stuff. Decorations. I'd love to be able to afford the decorations, but I can't right now. I need more gold. So we'll go sell stuff to Buccaneers, and then we'll go to the smugglers last before heading back to home base. Buccaneers, there we go.
Let's make a deal.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Sell you both of those. Sure, I'll sell you a dodo head. It's not like I'm going to use it. I already got one mounted. The only one I don't is a crab shell. I need to go get a crab shell.
Oars don't like to wander alone. Tools make the hunter.
Master's tools, merchant's animal. Do I have an animal person? I don't remember if I do. Filibuster stuff, cannons. I got the cannons I want already. Only stuff I don't have is this stuff, which again, need more gold to be able to get.
Is owned, mon ami.
So smugglers.
Won't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Trust is fragile.
No questions asked.
Got quite a few things I can sell these dudes. Plenty of coin. How much coin does that give me in total? Damn. Might turn some of that into gold actually.
These came from
Which
deep
I can do
places.
here. Cookies to door stuff. Hulls. I have the hull. I have the naval book I want. Planks and pillars, decorations and stuff. I don't want to get all of that eventually. Have that so I can get the green flag. So it's 50 guineas per gold. So let's do 500 will turn into 10. Damn. There we go. Get 12. Which gives me enough to purchase one of those if I wanted to, but not one of the decorations. Alright. Back to home base for now. This is currently home base. Currently I have Dr. Glenn and John.
Medicinal herbs with pineapple juice.
And currently this thing is now empty. It is just a storehouse, which is nice. I think I showed off the rather fancier looking house before. As I say, we've got the trophies, just missing the crab. This is eventually going to turn into a kitchen. Got our workroom, which I need to bring the workbench in here as well. Got a bookcase. But yeah, mostly I just need more stone, and I think just more stone really is about it at the moment. I'm also going to try and I'd love to be able to move some of these things around, but I don't think I can move said items without destroying them. Okay, toggle. Yeah, damn, I can't move said item without destroying them. That's annoying. Means I'm gonna have to make more of these things and just sort it all out. Okay. That's a job for tomorrow. We're gonna sleep. And then we'll make some more storage stuff. Did I? Oh, it wasn't quite nighttime, so now I gotta do it again. So that now it should. There we go. Then wait for it to turn to day. Day. Take credit for that she decided to romance the only female romance option is female shepherd. Got annoyed because I told her, yeah, Asari aren't female or male, they have no one. So they're non-binary, basically. I mean, I know they're not, but I don't see what's to get annoyed about that, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of a couple of the things in here. For example, that's not needed, and neither is any of this. There's just going to be a little storage hut. And storage and beds. Guys, coarse fabric and rope. Perfect. Wooden nails for crates. I could do crates actually. That might not be a bad idea. Alright, so let's get basic stuff like wood and stone if I got anything. I don't think I have any stone. I know I got plenty of wood though from previous adventures, so we'll grab bark and wood out of this, and that can go in the one in the corner. Wood, foodstuffs. Oh, that's right, I got a fishing rod. I haven't tried that yet. I do need to try the fishing rod at some point. Okay, so you. This is just, yeah. That one's fine. That can just stay as metals. These female pronouns in general. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to make a full gunpowder storage somewhere. Leather and hide. No, I don't want animal product. I just want fine wood stuff right now. There we go. There's more wood pieces. Wow, am I actually this low on wood and stone? Damn. I mean, the stone makes sense. I've been using so much freaking stone to make the outside of my house and stuff, but wood? I'm surprised I've run out by that much. Make wood as well, that counts. Okay, so catalog. So we want food ingredient, cooked food, clothing, weapons, alchemy, ore, trade, label, ship. Oh, okay, so we'll just put this here. And there we go, that's wood and stone. Cool. Next. Costing me 5 nails per thing. I mean, luckily I got a shit ton of copper so I can make more nails, but yeah. So, what do we got? Cooked food, food ingredients. Those are going to be kitchen things. Clothing, I want to put clothing and weapons up by the other thing. It's not going to be trade stuff. Treasure, no. I mean, we'll label it as alchemy, but technically it's going to be alchemy and plant stuff, so yeah, it's going to be like animal fat, feathers, leather, that kind of stuff. That's food, that counts as alchemy. Then we need to grab all the other stuff that counts for that. Okay, so this is mostly just full of weapons right now. There's no plant ingredient in there. You count. What are you for? You're an ammo thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I can use you for ammo, but like there's no point in using you for ammo. Your food type stuff. Fructus seeds, shrub seeds, your food, gunpowder. I'm gonna put that in the bedroom area at some point. Your plant stuff, plant and animal, food. You count as alchemy. Alchemy, do you count as alchemy? They do. Okay, giant horns count as alchemy. I need to do this for a long time, as you can tell. I've not sorted these out for a while. You. A lot of that stuff is alchemy. You're a cooking ingredient. You're an alchemy ingredient. You're an alchemy ingredient. What are you? I don't know what that goes to, so I'll probably put that in the kitchen stuff. Put all of this in here. Cool. Doesn't need to be any specific order for that. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have an alchemy chest all the way back here. Oh yeah, I moved all of that anyway, didn't I? Shoot, I forgot I moved that. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's all good. Okay, so let's double check everything out here. You count as food, alchemy. I'll put you. No, I'll put you with food actually, because I don't know. Alchemy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I found this ball whistle. Summon a pet ball for a short time. I don't know what that actually does, but given it says for a short time, I'm like, I don't want to use it. But I probably should. I might hold off until the boss to use it, see what happens, if it's like a friendly boar or like a combat animal or something. I'm hoping it's a combat boar. Actually, you know what I will do? I'm going to put leather and plant fiber in their own box. And everything else can go in this one. Here we go. As long as you have me obviously by reading the codex entries. Aw, that's cute. That. I mean, these technically count as animal stuff, but I might just go sell them to the Buccaneers. Because I don't think I'm going to use the extra trophies for anything.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cheshire, and hello. Good to see you, hon. Hope you're keeping well. Clay. I think clay more counts as like wood and stone actually, so I need to go put that the other one. Yeah, you guys alchemy ingredients. I forgot about the fireflies. Your cooking, your alchemy, your cooking ingredients, your alchemy. So, boop, 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 and then clay needs to go over here. Alright, so I'm gonna empty out this. Pop a couple of extras in there so that I can destroy it, so I have the stuff in my inventory, so I can just go build one upstairs. It's a bookshelf. So I think I can actually build wardrobes, but I don't think they function as wardrobes. Comfort 1, comfort bonuses do not stack in the same category. Yeah, cupboard, cupboard, cupboard. Chest of drawers. Yeah. So like I can build all of this, but like has no storage, which kind of sucks. Potato bakes in the oven, it'll be done in like 75 minutes. Oh, I can smell it already. Alright, Dada, I'm looking forward to it, hun. Looking forward to trying it. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing I'm it's a little like, oh, because like, look, you can make some like storage container stuff, which is awesome, but like, okay, I can unlock decorations that, you know, this is an elegant closet, but it has no storage, so it just sits there looking pretty. Why can it not have storage so I can put some clothing in there as well? That would be cool and useful. Like, I get that it's a decoration, but you know, it's a decoration that potentially has a use, you know? There's some shell decorations as well, which I want to make some of these eventually. Again, today's playthrough is mostly probably going to be me prettying up the base a little bit. Making things look a little nicer. So what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to have my chest of drawers over here, I think. So with that in mind, I'm going to build my chest here to store clothing things. What does kind of suck is like I built my windows and stuff and they're a little too, yeah, I kind of ideally need to raise my whole house up a level, or at least by one block, but I don't want to dismantle everything I've built already, so I'm just gonna live with this. Powerwell added that with the latest update. Cupboards and drawers are storage now, and again, this game is a relatively new thing, so I'm hoping that's something we get for this game too, eventually. Because it would be really, really awesome. Alright. So my clothing's gonna go there. I'm gonna have, like, my armory over here. I don't know what my armory's gonna consist of decoration-wise just yet, but eventually make it a thing. For now though, it is going to mean just all the extra weapons are going to be placed in here. Alright. That's going to be all weapons. Okay, and then so foodstuffs is gonna be in here. I think I'll have I'll have the boxes for the foodstuffs placed here. I normally end up with quite a bit of food, so we're gonna have cooked food be there, and then we'll have the food ingredients be there. Which I have a couple on me. Perfect. So, how is this looking storage-wise? So, not bad, but I could probably do an extra. So, I'm going to build another one with you. Oh, I'm out of nails. Okay, we need to build some more nails. Bam. Pop you there, and then you are also going to be stuff for smelting. Do I want to include gunpowder in that type of... No, not really. I don't want to put gunpowder in there. What do gunpowder come under? Boop. Yanni! Hi, Demon Kitty. How's you? Oh, Yanni, you remind me. So I know we already have a certain collab planned, which I gotta send a reminder out to people some point soon. I know we have one already planned, but a new game came out that I want to ask you about if you'd be interested in playing. What is it called? Gamble with your friends. Sorry, you popped up in chat and I'm like, oh shoot, I was gonna ask Yanni about that. If you get the chance, look it up on Steam, but it came out recently. I'm like, this looks like it'd be hella fun to play with people. And your name came to mind. It's brand new, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it yet, sweetie. But yeah, give it a look and let me know. It looks like utter chaos. I think I'm gonna do a couple of barrels for like my gunpowder and like sulfur resources. Okay, so these are going to be sulfur and gunpowder. Actually, you know what? There'll be sulfur, gunpowder, and the ash that we get from smelting, which I still haven't figured out what I use that for. Oh, it creates gunpowder, so perfect. Smithing flux. No, that's another thing we need. So I want to put a couple of boxes out here for, so I need 10 more nails for like trade items. So we're gonna go 1, 2, and then not treasures, trade items, and then in here is going to be stuff like the insignias, and in this one we're going to have the ones I normally get from them, like smithing flux, sewing machines, all that good stuff. Right, that is something I want to keep on myself. I really should do, I mean, I don't think that will go with like clothing. I'll do like a separate thing for I'll do like a separate little chest for jewelry. I think will be a good idea. I also just realized I built that the wrong way around. Okay, let me go make 5 more nails, and we'll make another chest. Okay, boop, boop. Okay, so chest. There we go. 1, 2. The right one is going to be everything jewelry. And the left one will be stuff for actual clothing. Okay, coarse fabric. What do I put? I'll make a couple of more boxes for processed goods, I guess would be the best way to explain it. I like that I can kind of put these on a thing to make it look somewhat natural. Ores, no. Wood, no. Alchemy, no. Not weapons, not clothing, not food, it's not for the ship, it's not treasure. Wow, really don't have a thing for that. Okay, so this is going to be any processed stuff, so... that'll be anything that's been, you know, turned from a raw ingredient into something else, so like linen, bandages, stuff like that. Okay, out here, kind of have stuff for the ship already, I guess. These are also the wrong way round. Minty, how did you manage to do that? Okay, but yeah, these are going to be for our ship. I want to build a nice little kind of just a little wall area so that I can put a nice little sign on here stating stuff for the ship. While I'm out here, something I've been curious about is how did these hook to... This requires rope. But also can't be built outside of... Can't be built further than here. Damn, okay. Elegant, fine, and simple. So I'd want elegant, so I need... I don't have hardwood, so I can't even do it. Alright. I do want to build a flagpole out here. One other thing I want to test while I'm thinking about it is, does this snap onto the pier? Oh, it can. Ah, it's snapping onto the stairs. Cheeky though. So can I build it there and it'll... Oh, that's kind of hidden. I like that. So it's snapping onto the stairs, which is a-okay with me, but it looks like it's part of the pier now, which is what I wanted. That's kind of hidden. I like it. Heck yeah. Because it just sitting on the beach was, not gonna lie, kind of just an eyesore. Alright. Why is my resting bonus still counting down? I'm still at camp. Alright, this needs to go be put in the ship chest. Shipwrights tools is trading stuff, so that doesn't go here. That goes over here. Nails is a process thing. Okay, whipped cream, vodka, and trampoline. This will either be really great or really Sounds like either way it's going to be exceedingly messy. Okay, so this is processed goods. This is anything to do with ash. Speaking of, nail. Alright, so now I can start just emptying out stuff. Those count as processed, they're not weapons. So I'm gonna grab any and all weapons right now. Which I don't think I have. Okay, maybe I have more than I expected. I thought I'd gotten rid of a lot of them. I guess not. Damn, yeah, I've really still got a shit ton of weapons. Holy heck. Okay, kinda glad I didn't get rid of them, because it means I don't have to remake them if I ever want to. Oh yeah, so this is the weapon I got off the second boss. Dealing damage grants you a stack of Plague Echoes. At 5 stacks, the special attack becomes available, deals crude damage and scales with strength. Which, for a saber, is interesting because they normally scale off agility or precision. I'm not going to worry about it right now though, because there are other weapons I'm aiming for. But yeah, we definitely still have a lot of weapons for sure. Okay. Let me now go grab any accessories and or rings. Slowly working my way through just having this all sorted. Ring. I'm going to grab these quick. Move them into processed goods because they're more just spare goods, but it'll make it easier. Ring. Weapon. Missed that one. Okay. Nothing in there. Amulets. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, go put these away. Install the missing weapon quick. And then amulets and rings. Alright, clothing. It's almost taken a whole, well it has, it's not almost, it's taken a whole in-game day to sort out all of this. This is how much stuff I just had sitting around that really needed to be sorted out. Alright, clothing. I'll try and sort this into sets. Ideally. I'm fairly sure I've got like at least maybe 2-3 more sets of clothing just from random loot. Okay. Alright, so what we got? We've got survivors, conquistadors, filibusters, pikemans, marksmen. Okay, so let's do privateer, pikeman, conquistador, filibuster, conquistador, filibuster, survivor. Okay, so Marksman, Pikeman, Conquistador, that's Pikeman. Filibuster and Filibuster, so you two go together. Pikeman, you go together. Conquistador, you two go together, and Survivors. So I don't really have any extra finished sets, but I know that's also probably because I am wearing Tracker. Yeah, I'm wearing 2 more of the Privateer stuff, which is fine. Alright, next up on the sorting list, we should do food. Do raw food ingredients. So, no, you're alchemy. Wait, speaking of, I think I've missed some alchemy stuff if that's the case. No, your food. Your gunpowder. Let's get you out over here quick. Basket. Did I put animal fat in? I put animal fat in raw resources. What are you? Soil. You can go in raw resources as well. Your alchemy. Yeah, I did miss alchemy stuff. So, where did I put it over here? There we go. No, sorry, you're raw ingredients. You're not alchemy. No, I did put it in. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, now we can do food. Food. I'm not gonna include seeds in that. That'll be seeds can have its own thing somewhere else. Gonna have to move metals and stuff to have their own thing as well. Your cooking ingredient. Cooking. Rum. I don't know what. What does rum do? Okay, I gotta look this up quick. What do these do in Windrose? Oh, it's stuff to you. It's okay. Now I know what I got to do with it. It's so you use the whiskeys and the rum and stuff to craft things that are used to keep your ship guys happy. So like make them fire faster and all that type of stuff. So that all needs to go into the ship bag, which is easy enough to do. You should have gone in alchemy ingredients. You're a raw ingredient I need to move at some point. Okay. I only have one cooked thing right now, and then everything else is raw ingredients. move you and you quickly. So you go in here. I mean, you're technically a raw ingredient, so you can go in there. Mushroom, salt, coffee, dodo egg. Take that out so I can go put that away quick. Tomato, spices, food. Cornmeal is also food. Food. Alchemy, grab you too. Okay, so unit to get thrown into the alchemy ingredients along with you need to take that and that. And all of this needs to go into the raw food stuff. Almost there. Almost got all of this sorted. Okay. What do we got left in these? Alright, so now that I know what to do with these, we're going to take them out. We'll leave seeds alone for now. We'll take the fishing rod out because that's just something I need to start using and experimenting with. We'll take the ash and move it, and the gunpowder and sulfur. Seeds I'm going to leave alone. Take you, you and you. We're going to go over here. I'm going to put you in the trading stuff. Right, grab you, grab you, grab you. I'm just going to grab all of this as well. Go move it into here. I've got so much freaking gunpowder, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna take that out just to hold on to it for myself. Gunpowder, ship, gunpowder, nails. I'm gonna take the key out as well and put that in here. Garnet, hi! Why are you tired, hun? What's up? Welcome in though. I hope even if you're EP, you're having a good day. Grab you and you. I gotta move that to the food ingredients. Metal. Work and finals? 100% fair, honey. Well, relax while you can. Regenerate those batteries. And I hope everything goes well, you know? Coffee in there. Pop all of this stuff in here. Boop, boop, boop. Awesome sauce. Because that's all for ship stuff. Alright, what do we got left at this point? So that one's now empty. Seeds, metals and animal heads. Technically, that's a trading good. Seeds. Okay. The seeds I'm actually going to put in just one of these sacks. Any metals? We're going to put processed ones in the right and raw ones in the left, along with stuff needed to process them in this side as well. I'll take that out and carry it with me. Animal heads, metals, seeds, trading thing, and more metal. So you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. I'm gonna go put the boar, whistle in this chest for now. The animal heads are technically trading goods, because I can trade them in if I want. These I'm just going to go hand in a moment. And then the seeds are going to go in there. Alright, let's go hand in all of these freaking things I've been holding on for the longest time.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Good evening, how's everyone doing? Hi Sleepy!
I'll make it disappear.
I'm doing really good, I hope you are too. And thank you for the pets, appreciate them. Boom. It's another like 300 silver we got. Other than at work, you're okay? Well, I hope work goes smoothly for you, sweetheart, and I hope you get to be home before you know it. Alright, so now that we've got that done, we're gonna go build mode, and we're gonna just go boop, 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 boop. Then we go in here and we'll bring these back up, and we're gonna make nice little kind of collage of these guys here. Make it look a little natural, so that we now have storage options in here again. Which one had the... Yep, you had the fiber. You had wood. Okay, time to go take a look in my ships, sort out their inventory, and then I think I should be good. I don't think... Nope, you got cleared out, which is good. I remembered to do that. What about Poppy Pearl? How are you looking? You didn't get cleared out, so let's grab everything that got left over. And then we'll sort it out. So cool. Finally got a flat. Heck yeah! Congrats! That's awesome, sweetie. Happy for you and your girlfriend. We've got stuff that goes into here, like the key. We've got seeds. Now, where did I put... Ah, they're in here. Okay. Wood can go over here. Then we've got a weapon and a hat. So another weapon and hat. A filibuster's hat. Nice. Brings me another. I almost have a full filibuster set. Okay. Smaller than what we wanted, but it's not like they're more than 2 of us, except the dog, who will hopefully no longer wait for her by the door because she lives there. Aww. Very sweet. Get the keys at the end of May. Nice. Again, congrats. Happy for you. Right, there's some of the pink pearl. Empty out this one of extras, which I know I've got. So we'll grab the insignias, the nails, the coffee. I'm gonna grab as much as I can. Try and organize the inventory a bit here. Cool beans. Puffball is yawning. Puffball is playing with your tail like a ball of yarn. Ah. Hi Mega Man. Hi Puffball. Good to see you both. Okay, this is actually dangerous. I might not have enough health to get back here. Yeah, hopefully I'll be okay. Alright, we're okay. She's hitting my monitor when your tail is moving. Yay! Adorable. Actually, no, planks don't go there. All the wood goes in there, and then the planks go into processed, along with the nails. Your trade goods, your cooking. You're a ship good. Circumvent the guarantor system because I have a part-time job whilst a student and she's just a student. So she technically counts as a lodger. Fair, fair. After today I have the next 4 days off. Woo! Nice. We like a long weekend. We like a long weekend. I mean, it technically won't be a weekend, but you get what I mean. Alright, insignias go in the other box that I have set up. Which again, I can't do anything with these because I've maxed out everything, so I can't even like gain rep, and you can't sell them, so fun first 5 in a row for me. Woo! Thank you so much for the stream streak, sweetie, and I'm glad you're having fun. That's all I want to do. I want to make sure people have fun and that they get a big old smile on their face. Okay, let's get the last few pieces of wood off the ship. Boop. Alright, inventory finally sorted. Finally done sorting the inventory out. Also, sadly, I'm a workaholic, so I would rather work than be off work. Fair. I can understand that. I can understand that. I get told I'm the same, so it's one of those things where I get told I'm the same, but I don't quite see it myself. So I can at least understand. Okay, I need to craft myself another coffee. Swamp juice gives me endurance. Beans with mushrooms and sweet potatoes. That gives me vitality. 11 available. And what's the other one? I've normally been doing swamp pie, but I can't make that. I don't have any cane sugar left. Damn, okay, so let's make some of these then. Croc kebab gives me strength, which I'm not going to use right now. Couple of projects going on. I need to wire up the electrics for it, but midway through making a full set of armor for airsoft. Nice! I wish you luck with that. Never something I've even considered attempting. Speaking of attempting stuff though, I am gonna see what it's like to fish, because I've never done it. I've been told it's fairly easy, so I do want to see what I gotta do to do it though. So, whoop, fishing rod. I assume. Throw the bobber in. No? Okay. Interesting helmet radio and cooling fans. Ooh. Hey, I gotta wait for it to go like fully under. Okay. Return to work, so goodbye for now. May everyone have a good day. Hope you have a wonderful day too, Sleepy. And see you later if you return. Okay, so once it actually makes more splashing type things, then you hook. Nice. This is a lot easier than a lot of the other games I play that normally have it. I'll try. That's all we can hope for, sweetie. Okay, so yeah, fishing is incredibly simple, which is nice. And I assume they just count as a raw cooking ingredient, I guess. Yep, can be processed into a fish fillet. How does one process you into a fish fillet? Again, I assume something to do with this. Crocodile and swamp sauce. Seafood skewer. Fish fillet. So how does one make a fish fillet? I'm not seeing it on here anywhere. Okay. Is that something I have to do via the workbench? That would be weird. It'd be a little strange, I won't lie. That's not on here. Where do I use item? Ah, oh, okay. Oh, okay, so each fish actually gives you quite a few fish fillet. Okay. Interesting. Hi, pretty. Hi, Clad. How are you doing, sweetheart? So that actually gave me quite a bit. The fish fillet. So seafood platter. I need more crab meat, and then I could actually make. Okay. So I need to go and get a load of crab meat basically, and I can make a load of seafood platter, which is an amazingly good buff item. Crabs don't tend to appear until nighttime though. So you know that you know what that means? We're gonna go grab some sleep. And then go out and get a load of crab. Good, just got done playing the guitar. Nice. Take you are you learning guitar or are you just playing for fun? Alright. Go find some crabs. And destroy them for their legs. Get rid of you. Ideally, if we find a crab shell as well, that'd be awesome. Then I can add the last trophy I don't have to my wall. Crab meat, crab meat. Crab meat. Crab meat. More crab meat. I think the only way I'm getting a shell is if I find a crab who's like slightly tougher, which is possible. I just don't know if it's gonna happen because random spawns and all that. Silver button. Go check over here. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I had to mute stream after sending that because friends wanted to walk? Okay. Oh, to talk. Gotcha. Now, all I was asking is if you were learning or just playing for fun, sweetie. You're good. Learning right now? Heck yeah. Honestly, guitar is something I want to get back into eventually. Gonna take time though. Trying to get good at fingering. Yeah, that takes time. You can play bass? Nice!
Drink
Thank you for the
water.
hydrate.
Be calm.
Don't forget to stretch.
And the stretches. Ugh. Uh-huh. Exactly. Still no crab shell yet. Plenty of crab meat though. If I play bass, the dog starts howling. Dog just wants to sing along. Is your shoulder feeling better today? It's slightly better. It's still sore. But I have already taken pain meds, but again, I will let you know if I need you to pause it, pup. Okay. Freaking love this skybox. Say that, but actually that is why dogs howl at music. No, I kind of knew that boosted. Played guitar from a young age, so I was partly joking, partly stating true fact. But hopefully it was feeling much better since I noticed no pain sounds, but forgot how tough you are. It's okay, I'll be fine in the long run. I just gotta baby it for a few days. I mean, we have enough crab's legs to definitely make a load of seafood platters, that's for sure. Just still not found the one shell I would need for trophy. Which is a shame. Ah, you fuck. Whenever I mention my shoulder issues. That's fair. Dang it. Still no crab shell. Come on, one of you buggers has got to have it. Maybe, but broke my shoulder in the army. Ooh. Yeah, long-term injuries suck. For me, my left shoulder gets stiff sometimes since I had a fractured clavicle. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not nice. Got a little bit blown up. Yeah. Yeah, Draconis says, at least you're still here. Okay. I've almost gone around the entire starting island. Not found a single crab shell. Come on, crabbies. Give me a freaking crab shell. Oh, it doesn't look like we're finding one, because we're almost back to the ship now. Played some Crossworld with my buddies last night and even experimented with the team race. Nice! Yeah, team racing is fun. I don't feel like we had enough people to really go into that when we were playing the other day, but again, I plan on doing more Crossworlds community days in the future, so it'll get there. Right, yeah, we are definitely... no crab shell, but plenty of crab meat. Blast shattered 3 ribs, bruised my spinal cord, broke my right arm. Youch. Not good. Okay, so I'm gonna pop you in there. And the rest of this needs to go in the other places.
My office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Sure you do, Doc. We'll build you an office eventually. Not anytime soon, but eventually. stuff. So, seafood, I can make 5. What's holding me back from making more? Ah, the fish fillets. So, alright, perfect. Did I not? I hit take all. Where did it go? Oh, went into my hotbar. Okay. Right, we need to make some false fabric. Turn that into bandages. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep through till the morning. Alright. Actually, it's not. I dumped them in Discord, but they are legitimate injuries. And yeah, no doxing yourself, please. Thank you. I appreciate that you probably had some extreme fucking shit happen, but yeah. So weapons I'm good on. There are some really good weapons I'm keeping my eyes open for. Stuff like Dave's handgun, and there's a plague weapon that's meant to be pretty good. So crocodile hide, tarred fabric. So I need to find crocodile hide and tarred fabric because I'm trying to level up all of my what's the word I'm looking for? Armor to level 15, as well as getting a good weapon of melee and range level 15, which I have the melee because my little sword here is level 15, which is great. That would be good to get there too. Okay, so I need crocodile and leather. Let's see, am I prepared? Yeah. Do with making a few more iron bullets. Make a stack of 10. Alright, I think I'm prepared as I'm gonna be. I'm fairly sure this isn't a... don't think this is a swamp area one, so that doesn't matter too much to me. This is a swamp area, and the one up here is a swamp area too. Yep, we're gonna go this one first up. Ubu! Hi dear. So I need to get a little bit of tar, and the way we get that is from destroying these tarwood trees. They have a chance to drop tar when you chop them down. And then the crocodile skin obviously just comes from finishing off crocodiles. Me enjoying Nevermiss to Evermiss? What? Never heard of that, Ubu, but I hope you're having fun with it. New gacha game. Ah, fair, fair. Okay, that should be plenty of tar for now. Now the objective is resource gathering and opening up these places for XP and chests. Because the weapons I'm looking for are potentially in ancient and or pirate chests. And of course, if we can do side quests along the way, that's good. Mushrooms. Plague Thrall. Hello there, you. Got you down. Ideally, I need to kill those guys as well because they do drop the powder that I need in order to smelt the highest level metal as well. So what was driving me away from this place originally? Palm trees. Ah, that'd be it. Hello, Mr. Plague Crocodile. Fuck it, that got me. Ow. Yoink. Fuck. Okay, I'm not doing too great in this combat. Need the bleed to give me back some temporal health. Oh, he went for the kill shot. There we go. Just had to outweight him. Yeah, those guys are difficult considering I'm not really level 15. But I can take them on so long as it's one at a time. There's a primal hunter up there. Hi, bitch. Died from bleeding out. It's good with me. Alright, I'm gonna do nom one of you. And one of you gives me a really big health bar. That's why I want the seafood platter. Seafood platter gives you so much extra health. It's gnarly. Alright. Tears of Sorrow and stuff to sell to the smugglers. And that's the experience. Clay tablet. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neatly rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under the layer of dirt and moss. You can't just tear a chunk of the wall. You'll have to clear it off and copy the inscriptions onto paper. Just as John said, the Sinkimi language is easy enough to learn, though it may be the atmosphere of this place guiding you. Symbols slip easily into words and into meaning. 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet the god has not returned. We offer the living heat of our blood and raise our prayers, yet they go unanswered. The sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it in the water, in the earth, in the whisper of grass beneath my feet. One day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence they wish to forget. That is why we must remember. The writing cuts off abruptly. You'll have to find the rest to learn what happened to the priestess. Copy the writing. Put that in my journal. Nice. Okay. Onwards. So with that now done, undiscovered. Let's head that way. Oh, is the undiscovered thing in a... Oh, it's in a plague area. Okay, this is gonna suck. Yeah. Come fight me, motherfuckers. Gonna have to come out of the plague if you want to fight me. I hate getting these guys because they are so accurate with their damn spears. He should bleed out soon. Yeah, he's gone. Good. You are going to bleed out soon. Now, where was this last dude? There he is. Bandage up. Nice. That wasn't too bad. That time it wasn't too bad. Oh god, there's a crocodile. Okay, plague area sucks so much. Plague area really, really sucks. Because it like slowly saps health and stamina from you. Did I? Ah, fuck. Did not mean to aggro two of you bastards. Especially considering I'm not using coffee now, so I don't have a shit ton of stamina. Ow. There we go. Okay. Some crocodile leather. And a crocodile tail. Oh, it's a farm in here? Okay. I mean, do I need any more fertile soil? Not really. I don't really have the space to worry about it either. But if I can find the chests, that'd be great. Also, you know, not aggro every fucking enemy in here. You don't want to come fight me, do you? You want to stay over there? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, did not mean to get you involved. That's a big uh-oh. It was a plague. It was a plague behemoth. Plague warrior, there he is. Ow. Yeah, these guys suck. Especially when I've already got the hunters trying to fucking fuck up my day. Ow. Bitch. Do that again. Right, he should bleed to death now eventually. Come on, bleed out already. There we go. Fuck. Woo. Those warriors are no fucking joking matter. They take so much to take down. Even with all the armor and weapons I have, they take so damn long. I'm gonna drop you. Because I will take the leaks, because you use leaks for current use. Ow. Is that a fucking witch? No. Okay. No, I don't want to deal. I do not want to deal with her. I do not want to have to deal with a witch. Yep, that's why I don't want to deal with this bitch. You suck, madam. Come here! There we go. Okay, you're dead. You're fucking dead. I'm gonna nom my potion here. Finish off these dudes a little quicker. Okay, level 12 Plague Crocodile shouldn't be too bad. Ow, so long as I don't keep getting my butt clipped like that. Ow. Gonna clean up for dinner. Okay, puppy, take your time. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to deal with any more bullshit in this area. What do we got? Antler lamps. Antler lamps. Could be cool. What can I afford to drop? I can drop you. find several more. Mysterious spice. More spice. More spice. Ow. There we go. He's down. Okay, more Frowls. Frowls are fine. It's just the witches and warriors that suck. Okay. More spy. Hello, Frau. And a warrior. That's the one I was afraid of. Ouch. Fuck. Out of ammo. Oh no, I still have enough for one more shot. Cool. Hit your feet, bitch. Yeah, out of ammo. I got you. Okay. Didn't bring any spare shot with me. It was a bad move. Okay, that's fine. Next time, prepare more shots. Oh god, hello. See, there's an enemy behind here waiting to get me. Where'd you go? There you are. Got stuck in the wall, did you? Getting a parry in this game feels so satisfying, which is blocking right when they'd hit me, which I'm luckily able to do. What was that? What we got? Decoration woven rugs. Ooh. That's a new one. Alright, still gotta find 5 more chests somewhere. There's one over there. Another freaking warrior? Oh, bloody hell. I fucked up that block. Oh, this isn't just a warrior, this is a fucking elite dude as well. He's got the fucking star. Nice, I got the fucking parry, let's go. Another one down. Okay. What else was guarding this? Because I saw 2 aggro things when I came into here. It's a hunter. There's 2 hunters. Got it. And a warrior. Fuck. Bitch. He's down. There we go. Okay. What do we got? More spice. I've got to have my earrings on. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna find somewhere safe and then come get it because I've been smelling that and it's been making me hungry. Make shoes out of highs, Captain. Heck yeah. Gonna drop you. You drop 2 more items. Leek seeds. I kind of want to hold on to you. Don't need the fireflies. Don't need you. 3 more chests somewhere in this POI. That's a crocodile I'm hearing. Play crocodile. Ow. Whoa, that, yeah, do not. Nope, keep away from me. You're down. Not enough inventory slots for whatever's in there. I'm gonna drop the mushrooms. The healing herb. Alright, so drop that too, pick the mushrooms back up. There's guys in there, okay. Okay. What is this trying to tell me I can loot from here? Oh, it's because I dropped the healing herbs. Alright. Boop. Not enough random. Dead body. Oh god, these are okay. Drop you, take you. Wait, you only stack in 5? That sucks. Spice is only stacking 30. You, I guess. Okay. Gotta find one more ancient chest hidden somewhere. Puffball's curled up into a ball, sleeping in her bed. Aww, cute. There we go. Healing potion and level 12 with that. Nice. Alright, we are gonna head to the fast travel point, head back to base to drop off inventory and rest up, and then IRL Goddess wants to get some food because the food is cooked and I am very, very hungry. I also need to make sure I make some tarred cloth while I'm at it. Don't know how much of it I can make, but I do gotta make some of it. Didn't really get enough crocodile hide to do much this run, but it's okay. Can do that after we come back from break. Let's go see the smugglers quick. Sell off all the bits we got.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Let's keep it clean.
Ooh, all of these worth gold per. Perfect. Nice.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
43
These
gold
came
now.
from deep places.
What do you guys sell? Plans for stone, plank, and base. Timber pillars and beams, straw roofs, luxurious fireplace. Ooh, I'm tempted to get that. Ah! Choking on my own tongue. Ah! Don't do that, Minty. Ah. Trade in some of those because I want the fireplace one. Boink. Ah! Plants. And then I want to go quickly see the people at Tortuga because I think they had the like tables and chairs one.
That's the best we've got.
Seating, mahogany tables and cabinets. That was it. Elegant cabinets, elegant curtains and shelves. Yeah, I want that one, please. Thank you. Progression wise, precision and mastery are fine. I get 3 points. I'm gonna do endurance. All the way back to home base. Then we need to deposit similar. Deposit similar. Tar. That's gonna be smelting. This is gonna be cooking. Cooking stuff. Seeds. I had a thing for. Tar is not an alchemy ingredient per se, but I'm gonna pop it in here because it's a product of trees and stuff. You need to go in here. You need to go into cooking. We needed to make tarred cloth, which is over here. I can make 7 of it because that's how many I've got. So, boop. Make that. Probably make much more next time. Let's take a quick look at the stuff we just unlocked in the building. So, I think so. We unlocked some. Hey, with some nice wall panels and stuff. Looking good. I don't think we unlocked anything new for roof. Nope. Pillars and beams. Nope. Windows and doors. Nope. Stone fences. Nope. Decoration. So we have tables. Perfect. I'm gonna need 5 hardwood to build one. Then we have our elegant tables and cabinets. Perfect. Ooh. That looks pretty mean, actually. I like that. It's like a hunter's den kind of thing. Very nice. Then we've got chimney. Oh, it even gives you chimney stuff. Which, to be fair, I'm probably going to have to build, aren't I? Fireplace walls, fireplace foundation, fireplace pipe. Luxurious fireplace. Rack. Okay. We've got some rugs now. How big are these? Not very. That's a shame. I was hoping they'd be much bigger. Oh, holy shit, this thing is huge. Okay. Definitely want to build that at some point. Alright. For now, though. Boop. Boop. There we go. For now, I'm going to send you all to the BRB screen. I'm going to go get some food, and then afterwards we'll be continuing our adventures in Windrose. See you all in a little bit. Oh, we're back. It's behind the kitsune. Yeah, that's fair. That kitsune's name is Socks, by the way. I think I mentioned it previously, but the kitsune's name is Socks. You'll be seeing much more of her in the future. But she's not quite ready. She's not quite ready. She's getting there, but she's not quite ready. Thank you for the pup bone. Ah, but yes. We're back for more pirating. Thank you everyone for the welcome backs. Alright, so we got our inventory sorted out. We got some more decorations. We're gonna sleep till morning and then we're gonna do some more exploring. The only real thing I'm doing right now is just exploring around. I want to try and look for, you know, weapons and such that I want to get a hold of. Try and do some side quests and stuff as well. Side quests is not too much of a big deal at the moment, mostly just cause you know, they don't really give XP or anything, but yeah. One thing I am gonna do though, I'm gonna pick up all of this stuff and do some replanting, because I would also like to put down some of the coffee seeds I've got now. So pick up absolutely everything we can. I might need to go back and get some more fertile soil actually, because we might need to make a bigger garden. I am kind of running out of space. One thing I do need to do is spin all of this into fabric. Oop. Oh, I actually have some there. Perfect. We're gonna go turn everything here into more tarred cloth. And then we're gonna grab the beans. Okay. And the one other thing I want to do, I want to go grab the coffee seeds.
Careful now. Health?
Which I picked up. That's flax, leek. Damn, I thought I picked up coffee seeds. Shoot! Well, dang. Okay, I do not have coffee seeds. Oh dear. Because I do need to make some coffee sometime soon. Well, I know I can just go find it and loot it somewhere, but yeah. Okay, well, in that case, we can just pop all the raw ingredients in here that we picked up. And then replant everything else. So we need beans. Ah, not enough resources, ran out. Okay, so then we'll plant down, we'll try the peppers here for now. I still have one left. I have one. No, I don't. Sweet potatoes. Leek. The one aloe plant I've got. Tomato. Corn. Skip over flax and plant these berries, banana saplings, lime, shrub, fructus. Put the fructus plant out here, and then I want to put a load. I'm just going to put a load of nice shrub around there. Cool. Eventually I'll have a very nice looking garden area. But for now, this is what we're doing. Okay, gotta plant all the flax again. Okay, if you ever want cloth in this game, farming flax seeds is like one of the most effective ways to just get all of the linen you will ever need. Very time consuming though. Okay, so basically before it seems I just didn't quite plant everything as efficiently as I could have. Which, that's fine. So apologies if you can now hear the wind coming in through the window. I needed to open a window to cool the room down. Okay. Alright, so, what do we got?
Everything's for
Natural
sale somewhere.
resources. 50 hardwood per box. How much is 5 going to cost me? Okay, I'm going to place an order for that. It's going to take 70 real life minutes to get here.
If you've got coins,
Food
I've got goods.
resources. Need any of those. And
I can arrange
animal.
the supply.
Don't need any of that right now either. Cool. So that'll be here eventually, and I can pick up hardwood. Let's refill the lamp, and then we will fast travel back to where we were. So, got the rest of this island to explore, along with 2 more possible story bits. Ideally, I want to go over there and discover what that one is first. Wah, wah, wah. Glad I picked up the coffee this time. Just because it allows me to run for much longer. Greetings, hope you're doing well. Secondly, I need to say I'm impressed that there's an entire generation of people interested in the sea shanties only because most of them played Black Flag. I will know I'm part of said group. Honestly, given that I've done pirate reenactments and LARPing stuff in my life, I was interested in sea shanties before Black Flag, but it's nice to meet another person who likes that type of stuff. I'm welcoming Kuroneko. Love the name, by the way. So there's a second unknown one out here. But you are right. A lot of stuff like Black Flag, Sea of Thieves, this game itself has definitely reinvigorated interest in sea shanties. I mean, hell, I think it was 2023, 2024 when Wellerman took off as like a thing that like every influencer under the sun did at one point or another. Oh, there's a witch right there. Run away from her. She's going to put down her totems, which I don't want to be anywhere near because they're going to shoot at me. Come on, come fight me. I forgot to craft myself more bullets. That was a mistake. 11, that's the number of streamers, counting you, who know that my name means Black Cat. Yeah? One of the things I want to learn is Japanese, so I do know a couple of small little words. Especially cat, given my main form is a kitty. And she's down. Oh, I hate these things. Because they have homing missiles. Which suck. Right, can I make a... Get the resources to make enough of one. I need one more bit of wood. Okay. Tar, wood, and then I want some fiber. There we go, so that we can do a quick throw down a workbench, make as much fabric as we can to turn into bandages. Cool. Because I'd forgotten to make bandages before I left home. Alright. I've got 2 treasure chests I've got to find somewhere in this area. That is a lot of plague fowls. Come on, come fight me. Come fight me. There we go. I got 4 of them? God damn. One down. Should be 2 down. Yep. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Okay. Let's clear them out. Healing herbs. Hello. Ooh, coin. Rapier of Devastation. Light attacks apply 8 plague marks. Heavy attacks consume all accumulated marks and deal bonus damage. Nice. Don't think I've ever seen that one before. Okay. Oh, and that's done. This one's done now. Cool. All right, on to the next area. You found the rapier I like. Oh yeah. I did. By the way, I would assume the most sea shanties are in public domain, right? Saying principality because some shanties that appear in Black Flag do appear in this game as well. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna do a quick thing. Here is a little bit of knowledge I can impart on you. Yes. The basics of a sea shanty are completely in the pirate domain. Pirate domain? Public domain. Pirate domain. Ah! They're in the public domain, so like... Johnny Leave Her, What Should We Do with the Drunken Pirate, Two Tortuga, stuff like that is in the public domain. Now, ones that they create for the game, not in the public domain, obviously. But also, on top of that, the way the music industry works is that recording that they do, so say you get a famous person to sing it, like pulling someone out of the thin air, like you get Rihanna to cover a sea shanty. Well, Rihanna's version of said sea shanty can be copyrightable and trademarked, so obviously nobody else can use that. But people can still use their own take of the music and sing the lyrics themselves and be fine. But you can't use said person's licensed version of, you know, that thing. It gets into a whole grey area when it comes to like covers and all that kind of stuff as well, and if you're trying to make money off of it, and yeah, but there is a lot of stuff like that. But mostly sea shanties are in the public domain, yes. The one exception tends to be if it's specifically made for the game or a new sea shanty that, you know, said songwriter or singer made up. Oh, this is gonna suck. Is that a warrior? Is that just a Thrall? They're all just Thralls. Okay. I can do that then. If one of them was a hunter or something, or a warrior, that would have sucked. One moment, little focused on fighting these three at the moment. talking about Drunken Sailor, fun fact, the line of put him in a bed with the captain's daughter. Captain's daughter is a cat of nine tails, is a whip. Oh yeah. I'm aware of that, but thank you for the fun fact, Kuro. There are more sea shanties in Resynced, so we might get some unique shanties. Well, you might get some unique shanties, or they spent more money to, you know, record versions of more of the ones that are already out there in the public domain. Ooh, there's a puzzle type thing here, okay. Come on, witch, come down here and fight me, because I'm not coming up there. I'm not coming up there with your totems, you're gonna have to come down here to fight me. If she can even get down here, I don't think she can. I don't even think there's a way for her to get down. Is there? Oh, there is a whole back entrance thing here. Alright. Come fight me, witch. Ow. Fuck. Damn it. That thing's unblockable as well, by the way. I've tried. You cannot block her magic explosion. Come on. Come down here. I'm not coming up there with your totems. Come the fuck down here. I'm not dealing with your totems. Come fight me. Come fight me. Come fight me. Come fight me. Yeah, man. You know you want to. Ah, her totems disappeared. Ah. Ugh. I don't mind going up now that her totems have despawned. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, so I'm guessing I have to match the two dials. Maybe? No, they're already matching, so I admit I don't actually... aha, so it wants that one, and you want probably this one? Wait, that's neat. I've never encountered that before. Unfortunately, no Freedom Cry. But honestly, it wasn't great. I don't know, I think they're all pretty good. Frankenstein enters a bodybuilding competition and finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective. Yeah. We're back Edwards and Edelweiss's VAs. That's nice. It's probably going to be really good to have the extra dialogue and stuff. Just brute force these doors. I didn't know there were solutions. Yeah, I'm glad I looked up. The whole thing of gamers don't look up, you know? Alright. Tumbaga ingots. Nice. Upgrade ingots. Every sleep. Someone has clearly sketched uneven symbols into the wall of ancient observatory. Warlord Chik-chan came clothed in authority and demanded a vision of his fate. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered Chik-chan would bring a great calamity upon our people. The warlord did not accept the prophecy. In his fury, he ordered my records destroyed and sealed me here forever without food or water. The stars are without mercy. They see. They will punish my killer. Make a copy for the journal. Damn right. Fate to the prophets. Ooh, it also gives me the remains of the structure resemble an observatory. Perhaps there are more of them around. Hey, gives me a new mission too. Hell yeah. Alright, I want to go northeast still, see if I can discover any more island. Well, discover the rest of the island that is clearly here, but not, you know, don't know what's out there yet. As I said, Edward's dual wielding really bothers me as a Hema person. I don't know, I think dual wielding style is perfectly acceptable. Honestly, can't wait for the next area to be released. I want to play more of this game. Honestly, I'll probably get past I'll get past the last boss that's currently out, and then I'm personally likely gonna wait for a couple of major patches. Because don't get me wrong, I want to play more of this game too, I really do. But I also don't want to burn myself out on it, so I'll probably wait until it's closer to its 1.0 release to revisit it, as it were. I don't know. I'll see. Undecided on it. Wouldn't work. Meh. It's a game. It's all about fantasy. I don't think accuracy really matters. This seems to be the edge of the island. Okay, so likely gonna be all there is to see on this one. There's another workbench I threw down at one point. Naming games called to hearing doesn't. Yeah, okay. It as the mod says, it's all fine to have your own opinion, but let's try and keep stuff positive and light in chat, please. We're not here to complain. This is not your venting space or anyone's venting space. We're here to enjoy a game and have a positive, fun experience. Okay. Looks like I've discovered most of this island now. I was hoping there'd be more to it, but I guess not. Man angry is hyperbole, I don't care that much from yet. And that's fine, Boosted, that's fine. But as I said, like, it wasn't relative. It wasn't relative to what was really going on. It's not something that is seen in a positive light, so let's just try and keep stuff positive, floaty. We can be excited for the fact that there's a remake coming out and be like, yeah, awesome. Good they got the VAs back. Good there's more sea shanties. Looking forward to playing it again. We don't need to bring up the fact that, you know, something wouldn't work in real life or anything. That's negative, not relevant, doesn't matter. You know? Do I have any... Yeah, shoot, I forgot to make any shot, didn't I? Gonna have to fight this guy legitimately, which is gonna suck. Ah, fuck. Ah, you bitch. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Dang, I got caught out on that one. Alright. Do I want to just do... I'll take 2 vitality meals. Means I'm going to have basically no stamina, but... that's not what was really doing me in this time. Alright, we'll store that one for now. Might experiment with that weapon later. What I do need to do while I'm here, we need to make more shot. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to go find some more iron at some point. Do I actually have any raw copper? I do have raw iron. Alright, perfect. Let's make some more iron. Your raw processed materials, so we'll put you in here. Copper, 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 move you down here. With you. Copper, 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 iron, metal scraps. Ash needs to go in with gunpowder. Take that out. What did I need to upgrade that? Croc skin, don't have. Croc skin, don't have. Croc skin, don't have. Sewing kit. Sewing kit. So I need to grab a couple of sewing kits quickly. Hopefully I have the money to do that. Is Tortuga this one? It is. Probably going to cost me like 50-ish silver.
Still working, still building.
Let's grab 10 in total, actually. Jump back to home base. Alright. We'll upgrade our gear, so hopefully I survive a little longer. Ah, now it requires crocodile skin. Damn it. Alright, fine, we'll spend 2 to up the gloves again. I gotta kill some more crocodiles from the sounds of it. I really, really do. Want to leave this resource over here. I don't really want to take the rest of those with me. It's a processed one, so I can go in there. Alright, time to go retrieve the body. I'm just gonna do that quick. Reason 17 flintlocks had metal on the bottom was actually so it could still be used as a bludgeoning weapon. Yep. I've watched someone accidentally do that at a LARP. It was not fun for the person who had to go to ER. It's also the same reason some flintlock rifles had either metal or spikes on the stock to be used as a melee weapon when in combat. If you're in close combat, before they invented the bayonet. What the hell is this? It's just roots. Okay, it just looked weird because it's like growing out onto the beach. God, it's gonna be a hell of a trip back to my corpse because it's basically the other side of the frickin' island. Ay ay ay. Fucking warrior. That was some unlucky bullshit on my part. In Blood and Gold, you get a bunch of flintlocks with axes and maces built into them. Damn, that sounds metal as shit. Also, hi Jasu! I think I missed when you popped in. It's good to see you, sweetheart. I'm gonna ignore this place for now. I just want to run by so I can go pick up my corpse. Because that has a load of my stuff in it that I want back. I just forgot to say anything till now. That's fair. Still, it's good to see you. Gun axes were real as pistol. Huh. I know I've seen old flintlocks with little blades on them, so I wasn't doubting that at any point. People back in the day would do anything to murder each other just to, you know, stay alive in most cases. Highwaymen, pirates, anyone willing to mug you for money, or any other manner of other reasons. Alright. See if we can beat the warrior up this time. Hopefully he still has the same amount of health. Yeah, he does. Perfect. Alright, come down here. Come fight me. Woo! Yep, then we're just gonna run away so the hunters can't hit me. No, don't stop there, warrior. Come on, come all the way out here and fight me. That's a good AI. Now then. Come on, you should. There we go. Gotta say, how are you not dead? Problem with those pistol swords is that you got a heavy and hard to use pistol, one-handed. Oh yeah, I can imagine it make it inaccurate as fuck. Same with the bayonet on a rifle, it makes it inaccurate as hell. I hate the warriors. Yeah, they are tanky as shit, but you know, once you know how to fight them, you get through it for sure. Holy fuck! Okay, how many? Right, there's one on top as well. No wonder I'm getting fucking hit by 3. Why did there have to be one on top of the damn structure as well? That's gonna make this a pain in the ass. Because I'm gonna be constantly bombarded by spears. Right, you're down there now. Yeah, he's backing up closer to his friends. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is dangerous. Woo! Ah! Fuck! Fucking hate the hunters. I hate when there is a group of the fucking hunters. Because when there is a group of those fuckers, you just can't get past them. Because they will just instantly murk you like that. Ugh. Bastards. Alright, time for the flintlock. Doesn't do as much damage as I'd like, but I'll at least be able to whittle them down. I hope they add the ability to zoom in and out on the mini-map. That'd be really, really nice. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's... No, let me go that way. Leave me alone! Need to retrieve my corpse first, go away! Oh, that's a crocodile right there. Much as I need crocodile skin. Oh, you're gonna fight me, aren't you? Okay. Oh god! Ah! Son of a bitch! You fucker. Oh god, there's two? Ha! I need some open space if I'm gonna fight these guys. Come over here. There we go. Ah. Okay. I have a plan, Batman. We're gonna climb back up here. Hopefully these guys haven't reset. Oh, they have a bit. Oh, that's fine. Because now, we're just gonna fucking... Oh, you motherfuckers can arc shit? Bastards. Ah, you suck so much. Trying to arc. They have spears over at me. Right. How is that guy not dead? Fuck you. Now, you bitch. Try and get him to come over here and fight me. Guessing you can't use a bayonet? Nope, that's only on special ones in this game. Only special rifles can use a bayonet. Which I don't think my one can. Can't remember. Either way, I'm using it for range combat right now. Bitch. There we go. Mostly just using it to chip away at these guys' health. Now, where did he go? He ran off around the corner somewhere. Unfortunately, this pistol doesn't do a lot of damage. Recently tried Star Wars Galaxies private servers again, 2 very different ones. As in like pre-combat patch and post-combat patch, Jasu? Because the only version I played is pre-combat patch on a private server. Had a lot of fun with it. I played a dancer for quite a while. I was basically a boost bot for a lot of people. It's kind of fun to just roleplay. But then again, I know basically next to nothing about the Star Wars universe, so I didn't know half the references people were using. Pre-CU one? Nice. Pre-CU and a post-CU. Which did you prefer? It's on the model? That's fair. As again, I'm not really using it for close combat right now. I'm mostly just trying to use it for the range it gives me to help take these guys out. Grey Jedi are not a thing and I love them. Yeah, well, it's kind of what happens when Disney takes over something. They want to control it, so yeah. Still love Disney though. I love a lot of their classic stuff anyway. Post-CU felt like a shitty WoW clone, but it had the Starfighter combat features, so that was fun. That's fair. I know a lot of people hate post-CU for basically watering down the combat too much and introducing Jedi, which a lot of people, at least that I know, and bear in mind I played with the pre-CU crowd, a lot of people blame Jedi for basically ruining the game. They think they never should have been introduced as a playable class, which I can see why. They are extremely overpowered, even if it does take you hours to unlock them. As soon as you unlock them, they are just broken. Hi Germs! Grey Jedi don't have the same issue, the Jedi or the... yeah. Again, don't know anything about Star Wars, so I'm not going to get deep into the lore with that kind of stuff. I'm in no place to speak on that kind of thing. Jedi existed pre-CU, but it ruined the way the game was built. Okay, the pre-CU server I played on, you couldn't be a Jedi. That's kind of what I was getting at. I obviously didn't play Galaxies when it came out, so I don't know the order in which stuff arrived, etc., etc., but the private server I played on, they locked off Jedi. Pre-CU servers, Nyx is the Jedi, yeah. Yeah, because a lot of people, as I said, a lot of the people who play that don't like Jedi, which I feel is fair. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you, Germs. How are you doing today, sweetheart? Let's just say, until it was explained as being Shatterpoint, Luke was confirmed as having the Force choke a dude in Return of the Jedi. Was Grey Jedi went as far as rejecting the old Jedi ways. So basically they're a middle ground Jedi, got it. So that one and that one. Hey, there's another Thrall in here. You doing okay? Heck yeah. Have you been seeing the pictures Pickles have been posting, by the way? She looks like she's having a lot of fun. I'm really happy she got to go to the con. bitch. Jedi Academy, you could play pretty great and kind of had to. Force choke was how you won saber fights. Fair, fair. Kind of EU explain the way closer to original Jedi. Oh well. Honestly, the only Star Wars games I'm looking at playing are those like Souls-like ones because they interest me. I want to try those out at some point. Someone has critically scattered uneven symbols into the wall, and the Warlord Chichak abandoned the daughter of the Northern Chieftain and came to me as the Star Charts, wishing to take her as his wife according to our rights. I questioned the stars, and the stars answered they were not meant to be together, for the Chieftain's daughter resisted this union. Burning with rage, Chichak destroyed the Star Charts and refused to heed the will of the heavens. They tore out my tongue and sealed me here. Not a day passes that I do not pray for vengeance. The stars are without mercy. They see, they will punish my killer. Damn. This chieftain seems like a right asshole, killing all the people he's asking for advice. What a cunt. I've got a lot of stuff I should probably hand in at some point soon. KOTOR 2. Oh, I do need to play KOTORs again, actually. Well, I should say I need to complete them for the first time. But I want to play them on stream. You also need healing power. You especially need force choke if you play the full realistic and disassembling saber options, which you had to play with the config files to do so. Simply touching someone with the saber makes them fall apart. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a one-hit kill mode. Okay, that's actually, I like that. Considering, you know, that's what lightsabers are meant to be. They're not meant to be, oh look, it just reflects off of me over and over again. No, they're fucking lightsabers. They can cut through a steel door, they can cut through a human body. I think the only thing that, like, quote unquote, stops them is like, what is it? Boba Fett's armor or whatever? Or Mandalorian armor, I think, is the only thing that's been shown canonically to resist them. Again, not a Star Wars nerd. That's the Palabold. She knows that stuff. I don't. I just know, like, very, you know, surface area stuff. Beskar or Katoris? Unfortunately, the words mean nothing to me, so I'll take your word for it. Okay. I'll take the word for boosted Jasu. Again, don't know anything about them. But you know, given that lightsabers are shown to like slice limbs off and shit effortlessly, that seems like a cool way to play the game. Alright, another ancient temple. Hopefully I've cleared this one mostly out. Got a hunter, a 2-star hunter. Of course I do. Ow! Bitch, fall down there. You're on your own still. Okay. Oh, there is. You do have friends. Okay. Ah, fuck. Metals to deflect or deactivate the energy. Deactivates the saber, but is brittle on its own, so you have to weave it. Not doing it made receptive blade anymore, but deflect it. God, I'm a nerd. Yes, you are a nerd, but that's awesome. Only works when they're not using Taraka, though. The old Republic did have swords. Foot soldiers combat lightsabers. Huh. Love Star Wars. I miss it. I miss loving Star Wars. Ah, fair. Well, I'm glad to have nerds in my community. As I said, not something I know about, but I know the Palabold would answer any of my questions if I asked her, because she's knowledgeable about that universe. Okay. God, these Bake Hunters suck. Ugh. Right. This was all to explain how your KOTOR characters could sword fight with the normal looking swords. Very cool. What are you? Oh, okay, you're a hunter. Of course you are. Okay, that means we're gonna have to go tackle you first, because you got range. You suck. Can't block, but Jedi called it evil and the Sith said it was cowardly. Huh. Fair enough. Alright, is that everyone? I think that's everyone. There's gonna be one more inside, but this should be the last one we need for this area. Cool. There you are. Oh, I unequipped my sword. Whoops. Almost just went on about trying to punch a plague trowel to death. That would have been interesting. Alright. Ingot. I'm gonna drop you to pick that up. Swap these over. Someone has crudely scratched uneven symbols into the wall of the observatory. The northern people declared war upon us, and the warlock Chichan came to me seeking prophecy. But the stars were silent. In helpless fury, Chichak shattered the sanctuary above and defied the observatory, sealing me within. Death draws near. I know this place will become my grave. My strength is nearly spent. First clouds my sight. Yet the stars see all. They whisper to me of vengeance. Chichak will soon perish. A warband of northern people will come for the chieftain's daughter and kill him, casting his body into the swamps near my grave. There it will change, swelling and twisting, entwining with the earth and its roots born of corruption. The stars whisper to me of a calamity Chichak has brought upon my people, but here there is no one left who can hear me. Oh my! That does not sound good. Boop, boop. Here we have our journal. Find the warlord's death site. Ooh. Funny thing, the one time I tried to stream on Twitch was a Star Wars mod for Mountain Blade. The last XSplit was not kind to me that day. Ah, that's fair. Oh god, I think I know what this thing is. Okay, we are going to go sell stuff, head back to camp to drop stuff off, and then I will come back and try and finish that side quest. Because I think I know what that is. I think that wants us to fight a freaking monster. So that's going to be fun. Because I've run into that thing by pure accident at one point. probably need to try and make some more healing potions before we attempt this as well. Alright, let's go smugglers to sell off the extras we
Don't ask
have.
unnecessary questions, unless you know.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Nice, that gives us 19 and 336 in total.
That stupid old man never listens to me.
Alright. Head back to base. I'm just gonna deposit similar on all of this. Spice is cooking, tar is something else. Oh right, it's because I used all of it before, okay. Wait, didn't I put tar in one of the... Again, I probably used all of it, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, go in there. You go there. And then you two are cooking. Ingredients. Tumbaga ingot is over here. Got 18 now. Not bad, not bad. Tomorrow on my downtime I'm gonna play some Pod Racer. I like Pod Racer. Played so much of that on the N64. Alright, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Check out what I can upgrade. I'd love to upgrade the jacket and stuff, but I need more crocodile skin for that. Oh, alchemy, that was it. So I need that and that to make this, okay. Infused elixir of firm hand, melee damage. Elixir of the firm hand. So I need to make 5 of those. Ah, damn it! I just used all of that to make. Damn. Okay. Just last longer. All right. It's fine. I don't want to make 11, but let's make 5. Okay. Okay, so I've got 7 major healing. Bring that down there, bring you over. Yeah, keep hold of the homeward journeys as well, just in case. Alright, we are gonna re-up our food buff. Then, how much shot do I have? I have 8. I'm gonna make more iron shot. You finish smelting. Nice. 20. God, what was it I needed for that quest for him? There it is. So I need 50 planks, 50 timber, and 50 iron. Yeah, I'm not doing that anytime soon. I want to have to bring you 50 iron, man. Fuck. It's gonna take me forever. Do you have the hardwood yet?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Still in progress. Okay. By 8%, by 13%. Lasts for 15 minutes. Ah, okay, we're gonna take one of these. And we're gonna make an attempt at this boss. I'm fairly sure that's what this guy had me do. Let me fight that boss. Gonna take on any crocodiles on the way as well, and then I'm gonna, if we're successful, I'm gonna try and do the main story POIs on here. I'm not sure I gotta make until like 700 XP till level 13. Damn. Probably slowly gonna get to max level eventually. Oh, hello, Mr. Crocodile. Yoink. Almost there. It looks like it's in the middle of a freaking plague area as well, which I hope not. The plague Thrall. If I can avoid any extra mobs, that'd be great. No, it's not fighting the big beastie, it's just... Oh no, it is. I hear him. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, hello, crocodile. Oh god, really? You bitch. Ow. There he is. Holy fuck, he's a level 15. Woo! Okay. Woo! Okay, he's gonna... Oh. What the? Oh, he... Oh my god, okay. Ah, ha, ha, ha. He got a lot of attacks. Oh god. Oh god, ow. Ow, 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 move, move, move. Oop. Healing potion, this is why we brought them. Ah, my face. My beautiful face. Fuck. You a bitch. Okay, it looks like he's got a weak spot on his back if I can hit it. One swipe, two swipe. Go in and hit. Okay, two swipe again. Dodge out. Spikes. Ow. Spikes again. Fuck! Okay, we're whittling him down. Definitely whittling him down. One swipe. Two swipe. Move back. Ow. Two swipe. Move back. Okay. One swipe. Two swipe. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. I just got to keep him in a pattern. I'm gonna have to eventually retreat from the plague that's slowly killing me. Fuck. Potion. You bitch. Those swipes are a lot wider than they seem. For sure. Fuck. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta run out the plague. So I don't die. No! No! Ah! Fuck. I hope he doesn't regenerate. I hope he doesn't regenerate. I really, really hope he doesn't regenerate his health. I hope it's a case of like he's a world boss and he doesn't regenerate. Fuck, because if he regenerates and I have to do all of that again. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't get out of the plague quick enough. I was so fucking close. We're gonna run back. We're just gonna run straight to him and pray that he hasn't got any of his health back. Please don't be a reset. Please, please, please don't be a reset like the fucking main bosses. Please just... Oh, okay. Remember to end him rightly. I'm just gonna stab him. Just gonna stab him the way I can. Oh, it looks like I was so close to getting out of there as well. I can see my freaking corpse marker. Yeah, I was so close to getting out of the plague area as well. Damn, man. Okay, let's see. Did you gain your health back? Ah, you gain back all your health. Ah, bruh. You gain back all your health. Okay. Fuck, alright. Alright. You bitch. Run, 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 run. Fuck! Fuck. Ow. Okay. I gotta back up, I gotta back up, I gotta back up and heal. Okay. Okay, so I can actually draw him out of the plague, which is good. For me, because it means I can not be dying while fighting him. Okay, he can get stuck. Interesting. Oh god. Oh god! Ah! Potion! You bitch, you bitch, you bitch! Fucking bleed to death already! Bloody die! Yeah! Oh! Ow! Okay! He has a fucking finishing move as well. Motherfucker. Whew. Okay, got Chieftain Vase, load of plant. Whew. That's him dead. I was hoping he'd drop a weapon. He didn't drop any of the plague weapon. That fucking sucks. Ah, okay. So I got a vase. I get plenty of that. Some ingot. Ugh, okay. Well, he's down. Unscrewing the pommel and throwing it at him. No, that's definitely not an option we can do. God damn though, okay. Hell of a boss fight. Hell of a boss fight. Doesn't even give me any XP though. That's a shame. Alright. Let's try and move on to the main quest. Of course there's a plague warrior there as well. Of course there is. I'm out of bullets. Finally ran out of bullets. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Plague Warrior down. Put you there, move you there, move you there. Okay. That's another thing annoying about the hunters. They don't come to you; they move away from you because they wanna fight from range only. They suck. Ow, you bitches! There's a motherfucker on the actual temple as well, throwing shit at me. Right, you're dead. Right, I'm gonna go here. Whew. Happy I moved at the last second there. Ow. Did not mean to grab the shovel. Well, that would be funny to kill one of these guys with a shovel. More hunters. Gonna stay here and heal up a bit. Alright, another one down. Guarantee you there's probably an asshole in here waiting for me. Yep. Oh, it's a fucking warrior as well. Perfect. Come on. Get. I feel if you manage to get rid of all of their block, they should get stunned for a lot longer than they do. Did I manage to bug you out? Are you stuck there, bro? Okay. Ah, you... What a cunt, just smacking me with his shield. Alright. Any more for any more? It looks like all the enemies are dead. Good. Drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're visible under the layer of dirt and moss. Some of the symbols are already familiar. 12 times, 12 winters have passed since the day of the great snow, and I still walk the earth. The mountain grows emptier, my people flee the past as jaguars flee a torch. Last moon, disturbed by the curse, Yukonom rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil was blighted. 2 of the guardians smeared their spears with his blood, only grew stronger. The other succumbed to the taint. We're afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may yet be the answer to our prayers. The story is not finished. The next part should be out there somewhere. Copy the mural. All right. Plague Fowl, Plague Witch. These ones are easy enough to tackle. As long as I run away from the Witch Torch, or Witch Totems, I should say. Ow, fuck. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna put you there. Now then, break into here. Doesn't look like there's anyone to fight me in this one for once, which is nice. Countless winters have passed since the day of the great sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong and have paid for it with oblivion. Our final recourse remains, a relic from a distant lands. With it, I will either restore my god or perish. At the full moon, I will perform the ritual before the sacred beasts of the Lord of Death. Upon their altar, I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. The Sek'Amati revered crocodiles as the sacred animals of the god of death. It seems the priestess has pointed the way to where should next be searched. Search and inspect the ritual site. Murals pointed me to an ancient burial site. There should be signs of a priestess there. On a completely new and random island. Fuck. Alright. Well, I got a whole nother island to finish discovering before we do that. So we're going to go hand stuff into the smugglers, head to home base, and then head to island number 2. boat. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the resources for another fast travel as well, I just realized. Right, smugglers. Perfect.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Gonna sell you
No questions asked.
stuff. Nice. Gives me 36 gold.
These came from deep
Let's
places.
see, what do you sell? Planks and brace, pillars and beams, roof and triangulars, luxurious fireplace I picked up, fountains and planters, elegant iron utensils. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of picking up this one. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Have you heard about the planned archaeological dig in Alexandria, Minty? I haven't, no. Okay, so let's see what this enables me to build. Probably under decorations here somewhere. I didn't realize I could build ornamental ones. Shit, I'll have to do that at some point. Ooh, so we can build just any planter pot. Oh, that's amazing. Perfect. Does require stone, but I love it. This enables me to make like my own garden. Awesome. Only 10 stone for a large fountain? Hell yeah. I definitely need to get myself some more stone sometime soon then. Oh yes, I needed hardwood for that, didn't I? Okay. It's been planned for about 30 years because it's essentially going to be digging up a specific part of the city, but the evidence points to Cleopatra being there. Damn. That's cool.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Hey! Awesome. Our hardwood finally got here, so I can unpack this and place it all into here. Perfect. You are alchemy, you two go in here. Your alchemy, food, and metal. Alright, how much would it cost me to get a shipment of
I'll arrange a ship.
stone? 50 stone per thing. There we go. Now then. So, I would like to... Too close to another bonfire. Or can I put a bonfire on a pier? Not enough resources. Oh, I have to carry the wood with me. Okay, so I have a plan. I have a plan, Batman, and it includes me making a makeshift lighthouse, I guess. Good thing I got a shit ton of wood. Do I not have snapping on for some reason? Snapping is on. Okay. Is it because of my... Huh. There's significant value to finding her because her DNA can be used to identify the proper ruler of Egypt, which matters in certain parts of the population. Fair. It says snapping is on, but it doesn't feel like it is. Snapping off. Snapping on. It doesn't feel like this is snapping correctly. See, it snaps to that perfectly fine. Why doesn't it snap to my pre-existing pier? I'm not a fan of that. For some reason it stopped snapping to my pier here. The hell? Alright, well, guess that just means we do things a little differently. Wasn't planning on making another pier this early on, but needs must. Alright, so now I would like we'll make it mahogany. That's small. Oh, this is going to be a large one? Yikes. Fiber. Fiber. Shoot, okay. Oh. Doors. I want like a big. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then we can just do this. I think that was one too far. Yeah. I gotta get higher than my own ship to do what I want to do.
Drink water.
Thank you for the
Be
hydrate
Don't forget to stretch!
and the stretches. Watching you has got me back into Cyberpunk again, running around with a katana like a crazy person. Heck yeah! Sounds like you're having a really fun run, honey. Happy for you. Okay, build that. Alright, we're gonna run all the way back down. Go grab some extra wood. Essentially, I'm building a lighthouse, for those wondering. Or at least that is the idea. I was going to build it on the end of my own pier, but game's being a little pain in the butt and not letting me, so I'm just going to have to build it all the way out here. Always good to have, so you can find your way home without needing a map. I mean, I'm pretty good at doing that regardless, but you're not wrong. Oof. Thank you for the clicker. Just switch over to that. Put in that gap. There we go. Stairs. Yeah, I still got a pretty high height to go. Beep, beep. Because the idea for a lighthouse is to be taller than the ship. So it's going to take a long way up. Gonna be a long way up, especially if I keep falling off. But for now, I'm just building the corners because that will make it easier on the resources. Because I'm kind of running low. Also, for now, I am going to pop too close to another bonfire. The fuck it is! What do you mean too close to another bonfire? It is way away from the other bonfire. It's not even within its range. Like, seriously. Ah, fuck. If I destroy you, are you gonna fuck up my day? Right. I'm gonna put you put you out over here. Wait, hold on. Can I... You know what? I got an idea. So you go there, and then we're gonna run until this lets me put down another one. Too close, too close, too close. Aha! So I can, you know, say I can add one here to their hut as a little cool thing. Okay, where is that one's build lines though? How far do the build lines for this one stretch? Like if I wanted to build a flag on this thing now, could I do it? Find out afterwards. Okay, we're gonna add a little bonfire over here to their little hut as a little decoration. What is it I needed for a flagpole? Linen, rope, and 5 hardwood. Let me go grab that stuff quick. I need 5 of you. Then only useful when in range of a bonfire, but it's in range of a bonfire, bitch. Or I'd like it to be. So the one over there doesn't count as in range. Do I gotta go and move that? Oh, fuck. This whole bonfire system is such a pain in the ass. It's like, let me just build where I want to build, please. So I gotta destroy that. What if I build you right on the edge over here? Are you gonna reach then? It looks like it does. Okay. So I'm gonna temporarily throw that bonfire there, so that I can build on the end of my own pier, damn it. Only be built on... Okay, so it can't be built on top of a... What can I... Okay, so... Get rid of that then. What can you be built on top of? A column. Can you be built on top of a column? Ugh. Hi, miss.
Drink water. Be
Thank you for the
calm.
hydrate.
Don't forget to stretch!
Can be built on top of a column. Okay, so with that in mind, thank you for the stretches. I will do both of those in one moment and just want to finish. Okay, so I need God, that's not. Okay, can I change you to 45? Okay, nope. There we go. Ah. Okay, and then I need a couple of these. Make it nice and tall. And then I want a topper. And then I want my heckin' flag. Which now I can't zoom out to... God damn it. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta build a platform for myself to get up there. Fuck. I'll make a little freaking jumping puzzle, all just so I can get... in range of being able to put the flag on top of the freaking... God damn it. Building a frickin' in-game jumping puzzle at this point. Alright. Parkour! Yes, exactly, Vixen. It's because it's too high? Because it's slightly too high. Okay. There we go. Woo! Ah, it's not centered. Ugh. It's got to be centered. Otherwise, it's gonna bug the hell out of me. Ah! Fuck. Okay. Fuck! Start the jumping puzzle over again. Fuck. The snap building system they have is nice, but like you want to build something high up and you can't zoom the camera out anymore. Like I hope they implement a build camera. Like give me a camera where I can basically free cam to build some awesome structures, please. I need a free cam so I can build the pier of my dreams. Fuck. No! Ass. No! Son of a fucking whore. There's an easy way to do this. There is an easier way to do this, and I'm just fucking failing. Just gonna build a nice long set of fucking stairs that go up there. Right. Now then. Perfect. That is all I wanted. I wanted a flag on the end of my freaking pier. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fuck. Now then, where was I in building this? Just wanted some sharks with some frickin' laser beams on their frickin' heads. Alright, I want to go up like one more level. Yeah, this thing is going to be really butt ugly for a little while because I'm not going to have enough wood to finish it, but it's mostly about being functional at the moment. Do. There we go. We'll do that. Huh, I wonder how I managed to fuck up that not being even in the... Ah, well. That doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, I seriously managed to fuck up somewhere along the way. Because some of these bits are just completely uneven. Ah well. Oh shit. Ow. Yeah, okay, I have no idea how I managed to fuck this up. It's alright. It's fixable with a couple of smaller pieces. Okay, so you there we go. And nice. Okay, so can I make like a really big light source? Signal flare. I need to go grab some animal fat. What does that take to make? It's just wood and animal fat. Alright. Hopefully all my workbenches and stuff are still linked within my thing. This one will be. I hope these are. Yeah, looks like it stretches far enough that they are as well. Good, good, good. Very happy about that. Fairly sure I put the animal fat with alchemy. I did. I need 3 of it. Alright. Yeah, this thing looks so ugly right now. Ugh. I was God damn it! Thought it was free, not Fuck! I'm just gonna grab a stack. I'm just gonna go grab one of the stacks of it. Ah! Actually, shit. I need to do the hydrated stretches. I forgot to. Let me go grab a hydrate quick. I've been getting so engrossed building the frickin' lighthouse. Hydrate. Stretch. Okay. And oh, caught my earring a little. There we go. Okay. Let's grab the animal fat and build this frickin' lighthouse. Just give me that stack, should be enough. Okay, what does this do? Where was the Royal Fleet when Tortuga fell? The light of the signal fire can be seen from afar. Only 3 signal fires can be placed in the world. Plus 1 comfort bonus. Ah, oh, I'm having one of them. Then I can put torches around the very edges. And then we'll see what this looks like at night. Alright, but for now, let's try and build up the rest of this. So what can I do for windows? Yeah, that looks pretty good for a lighthouse. Aesthetic. Put some of these around. They take 15 per window though, that kind of sucks. There we go, and then this thing is not going to get finished. Not anytime soon, anyway. There we go. Done all of the find the thing quests. Well done. Okay. Lighthouse. I'm gonna call this complete for now. Till we get more wood resources. But yeah. Now then, one of the things I did want to do is we have banquet table, there we go. Nice. Perfect. And then we'll put in don't wanna actually what I'm gonna do is we are going to do a double not quite try and line this up exactly. Yeah, perfect. Gonna be our big old banquet table. We don't have any fancy chairs at the moment, sadly, but not gonna worry about that for now. I do want some end table, cabinet. I want to put some of these in the kitchen area. Make it look a little bit more like a kitchen. And we had... Ooh, I can get a set of candles down. I'm gonna wait until I got the elegant stuff for that. A rum bottle? Oh, mug of grog. Okay. But what I can do, place out a load of... I'm going to place down one of each of the foods to make it really look like a banquet. Need more cornmeal for that, don't have it. Okay. Do I have enough bananas or coconuts for that one? The bananas. Ooh. Did not mean to have that floating. There we go. Okay. This is kind of what I wanted. Dining hall gradually coming together. Perfect. Decorative horns, spyglass. How much was it for the fireplace? The fireplace was like something ridiculous in stone, wasn't it? Yeah, I need 40 stone, which I do not have right now. Okay. It makes me a bit happier. The house is now beginning to really take some shape. Okay, so with that in mind, I need to make myself some food meals. What can I make that'll be good? Vitality. Looks fancy, not gonna lie, I'm fighting my Windrose addiction right now. Hi Himitsu, and yeah, I get it. I mostly haven't finished everything in the current version of the game, but as I was saying earlier, when I do, I'm probably going to take a break for a long time. Wait till it gets closer to 1.0 to come back. Because I really don't want to burn myself out on it. Okay. Well, we have another island to go and investigate now. I'll take you and you. We'll put the wood resource back in wood. And then cloth could go in here with the rope. So can tar for now. Alright. So gonna go to this island. Try and get the last few bits we didn't. Helps that I've been playing with friends, so I'm doing my own island one moment and then the next we're doing things together. Nice! I've only done this in multiplayer once so far myself, but from what I experienced it was quite fun. I do want to do more of it eventually, but eventually I'm probably going to end up making like a community server when this game launches into 1.0, because I enjoy it that much and it's very on my theming for Peppermint. My girlfriend decided I only want to finish Mass Effect 1 so I can get 2 and sleep with all the aliens. And she is not wrong. Fair. At least got plenty of crocodile hide this time. Though personally I still want to try and find those weapons I'm missing. So that's why we're coming to this island. I was mentioning to my friend this game would be great if they did multiplayer server with factions at war, but then make the ships way more expensive and destructible on death. See, I want to do something like that, but the idea I want to do is like, okay, people in the community can set up a faction, but if you have to like declare war and each side has to agree, because I don't want people just going around free pirating. That's not fun for everyone. I don't want to do a whole open PvP thing. That ain't... no. Nuh-uh. I'm not down for open PvP stuff. I want to be able to be like, okay, so people, you can create a faction, but then, okay, that faction wants to declare war, both sides have to agree that they're at war with each other, and then, like, yeah, it's open season on that faction. If you're, like, if you're faction A and you declare war on faction B, then it's open ass season. Like, you can go for it. But if you're not at war, you don't fire, and if you do fire, me as the server admin will fucking penalize you. AKA, I will take away some of your shit. Don't fuck with God. But that's my plan. Depending on how 1.0 goes, depends on how realistic that plan becomes when it gets there, you know? My three main stats I'm a build in Cyberpunk are reflexes, tech, and cool. Hell yeah! I very rarely ever build cool, but I should probably do that at some point. Give it a go. I just realized my clothes got super muddy. When did that happen? I mean, I know I'm in the swampland, but I've only just noticed they can get muddy. I'm an assassin type player after all, fair. I see a lot of potential with this game. We're still very early in, so can't wait to see how it goes. Same. That's what I've been thinking a lot of the time. It's like I really am hopeful that this game turns out really good. They got a lot of high publicity. They got a lot of extra, you know, cash flow injected into this studio because of how well it did. So I'm hoping they put it all to good use and we end up with a really good game. But obviously, who knows at this point? I build cool so I can do John Wick shit. There. John Wick is a good film franchise as well. I know they did a John Wick game, but I think it ended up being on mobile, which is like, I don't really want to touch it in that case. But at some point they made a John Wick game, which was, from the looks of it, somewhat like XCOM, like tactics grid-based thing. Okay, so that's a mining thing for the new metal, which I guess I kind of do need some more of that metal. So if I go in there and grab a few chunks of it, that'd be good. To be fair, who doesn't want to do John Wick shit? I mean, do I want to be able to have the abilities and resources and all that of John Wick? Yes. Do I want to get beat the fuck to hell as much as John Wick does? No. Even though Keanu Reeves does make it look fucking cool, no, I don't want to get beat the fuck like that. Ew, mobile? Yeah. I'm not a mobile gamer, never will be. The two things I tend to stay away from and not promote: mobile games and gacha games. Just not for me. There's one for Series X, PS5 announced. Nice. Didn't know that. That'd be a newer one they must have announced then. Because I know that the one I'm thinking of is already out. I just don't remember what platforms it ended up being on. And or if the reviews for it were any good. Thank you for the pets, by the way, Miss Cunny. Alright, let's grab some of this ancient metal. God, there is a lot of you there. Rip! Run away! Run the fuck away! Too many of you there to fight. And I hear a witch. Really, really do not want to fight a witch right now. I think I might have to if I really want more of this metal though. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, there's two witches! Fucking joy! Okay, you're down. At least these guys can sometimes drop alchemy resources. One. Oh fuck! Ah, you cow! Nice! Heck yeah. Alright. Onwards. So who's left? Which, Thrall. I was hoping the witch totems would despawn, guess not. Do that. I'm gonna go yoink. Alright. Any more for any more? Nope, looks like I'm safe to grab the big one. Nice. Keep my eyes open for any enemies. Okay, don't want to fuck with you. Doesn't look like there's anybody here. Perfect. Fuck. Okay. We got the scrap, now we fucking leave the plague area, and then I will fight the crocodile. There we go. gonna say, I will fight you, crocodile, just not in the plague. Ah, bitch. Perfect. Now you... I'll drag you out as well. Here we go. Fuck that up. Ah, you fucking cow. There we go. Alright, again, wander around the island as much as possible to find any unknown areas. Have I got plant fiber on me? I do. Good. Gonna make a bench. Oh, I don't have wood. Okay. Really rather not have to cut down one of the large trees. There we go. Me when mobile game players tell me they're gamers too. Sure, buddy. Gonna have to head to bed, have fun, and a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Himitsu. Have a wonderful night. I hope you get some good dreams and some good rest. Okay, grab that, grab that. There we go, more bandages. Right, so this seems to be the edge of this island, which is fine. Guessing there's only these two other unknown spots on this island, but you never know. New John Wick game is as of yet untitled, but was announced in February. Heck yeah, I'll take a look when I can. Oh, hello, boars. Language in journal. Journal will be the same thing, blah blah blah. Naturally, go back to my things. Beneath the thing with the red cloth, as always. So, now I just need to find the tree. There it is, right there. Savage Boar, you're a big boy. Hello, oop, ow, my butt. Ah, Jesus, fuck. Bitch. You're being an asshole right now, you realize that? Right. Fuck that boar. Bloody hell. Evil little pain in the butt. Now then. Fuck, he caused me to... There we go, okay. So he caused me to lose where the tree was. Alright. Dig. Oh. Found it. Master Combat Repair Kit and whiskey. Boo! I was hoping for something more than that. God damn it. Okay. Well. Onwards. Get fucked. Freaking dodo. Looks like there might be possibly some more space on here. But if not, we're just going to have to go to those ancient ruins and do the best we can to get through it. I also need to eat another dish to get the double food bonus. We have to make more fish fillets when we get back, I think. So I can make more of the seafood platter. There's a hunter trying to throw stuff at me. Say trying because I'm just going to outrun it. Yeah, this island is definitely much bigger than I expected, for sure. I figured what I discovered before would be kind of it. But I believe I am right in that there isn't any other more points of interest, sadly. So we're going to go try and get that ancient temple done. Before I run over there, though, I'm going to put my hoodie on. Ugh. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see now. Oh, crocodiles. Potentially more crocodile hide. Go. Bandage up. Reminds me, there was also another island that I might be able to do these things now because I didn't understand the tablet before or whatever it was. So I might go there before we head back to home base. Oof, we do got to sail off to the new one as well eventually to get the story done. Grab some of the berries, because if I can make some of that berry pie, that'd be great. Hello, crocodile. Ow, you bitch. Oh god, woo! Killed two of your friends, I'll kill you as well. Oh! Crocodile head! Reminds me, how am I doing on that challenge? Yeah, there's one where if you kill 200 you get an awesome thing. I'm not going to show off what it is on stream. I want it to be a surprise for those who don't know, but yeah, 60 out of 200 so far. Long way to go to get that one. Ah, this ancient temple is in the middle of plague. No wonder I didn't fucking do it before. third-person action game set in early John Wick. That sounds badass. Hopefully it comes to PC. I really, really, really wish there was a way to... avoid plague as much. There is a Steam listing. Awesome. That's good news. I need to drop the thing so I can get the key. Ancient swamp key. Ah. Yoink. Alright, let's get out of the plague, bandage up, and let the plague die off. Gotta find 6 ancient chests. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Everything is just out to kill me right now. Fuck. Fucking crocodile, you came in at the worst fucking time when I'm trying to deal with other shit. Little bastard. Get rid of the dodo egg, don't need boar tusk, don't need animal fat. I'll hold on to the coconuts for now. Tumbaga ingot, yeah, let's go. That's good. No idea how big this area is gonna be. Come on, come fight me. There we go. Okay. God, plague is almost consuming me again. I'm out of the plague. I'm not kidding, the plague mechanic sucks so much. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say it sucks when you're trying to, like, loot an area / investigate an area. It makes it really, really, really difficult. Alright. Nice. That guy was a bit difficult to fight. Okay, got another key off him though. What are we looking at? Do that, grab that. So we've got 4 keys. We need to go run out of plague. Okay. We refresh that. I now have most of the keys I need to get this done. I saw that that hunter had another one. Slowly clearing out this place. Slowly clearing out. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, get my stamina back. Get my stamina back. Thank you. God damn it. These motherfuckers are coming out of the woodwork right now. Okay, we've got the ranged guy down. He's the one that matters the most. Seriously? What did I aggro behind me? What the what? Ah, fucking witch. Great. That's what I aggroed behind me. Fuck you, cow. That is a scary sound, her summoning those totems when you're right on top of it. That is not a place you want to be. Fucking bastard! Don't have any real food item I can make while I'm out here either, which sucks. Fuck! Oh, okay, that got her. Fucking hell, okay. So I have enough keys. I need to see, can I make a little cooking fire? Need 3 stone and 1 more wood. There's wood. I'm not going to find stone anywhere out here though. So I'm basically screwed in that regard. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to be extra fucking careful trying to get these last things found, discovered, and all that. Really? God damn it. Sorry about the backing up truck. There we go. Bloody hell, okay. Molten bugger ingot, that's fine. Where are the actual chests? Like, god damn. Fuck. I need to go drop plague again. Ugh. It'd be really, really good if there was some kind of way to find stone in the swamp. That's just not a resource that's out here for some reason. I hear a crocodile behind me. I'm like, nope, I don't want any of that shit. I'm not taking on a crocodile as well as this guy right now. Oh, this part of the temple is not infested with plague? Great. What have we got here? Frau, all Frauls? Okay. Oh, there's a warrior. You came off the top of that temple, didn't you? Yep. Ow. Fuck. Alright. Bandage. Fuck you. Really wish I had some shot from my gun right now. Just gonna keep kiting them in a circle. Ow. Fuck. Bitch. Little fucking Frau monkeys. Okay. Trying to get them down first so I can focus the warrior one-on-one. Run around you. Come on. Right. Die! Now I can just focus on fighting this dickhead. There we go. Now then. Fucking hunter again? Bitch. Gonna go to one side. Gonna bandage. Okay. Right. Finally found one of them. Oh my god. Okay. One of 6 of those fuckers I gotta find. Okay, I'm willing to bet there's another one down here. Ancient door? What? Oh. Stands wide open with anything scavenged long before I arrived. Stone discs with inscriptions set into the niches beside the door. Unfortunately, they are hopelessly stuck due to old age. Huh. I aggroed something though, I guess. To be honest, this whole area gives me the feeling of the Plague Lands in World of Warcraft. Specifically the Western Plague Lands. The whole dismal jungle type area. Ow. Fuck! Ah! God damn it. I got greedy trying to kill those bastards. Ah, fine. I need to cook some stuff anyway, I guess. Get this out of my damn inventory. Oh, come on, fish. Hurry the fuck up and bite. Queen angel flesh. Nice. I need like 10 fish turned into fillets so I can make meals. 5. Six. 7. 8. 2 more. Nine. 10. All right. Go boop, turn you into fish. 29. Okay. Then I need to check on my alchemy stuff. Take the blue ones because they're enough to fill my gauge as it is. Keep the purple as backup. Where is it? What am I missing? Limes? Okay. Good thing I got some lime trees out here. Grab the banana one as well. Plant it again too. There we go. Can make 4. Perfect. What was the other one I've got? Beans with mushrooms. There we go. Now there was something I couldn't build on food. I didn't have bananas at one point. It was cornmeal. That was fine. That was 1. Fruit platter was 1. Put that down here, down this end. And that was coconut and lime for the fresh fruit. Okay. So once I have more limes again, I can do that. But now we're going to go boop, boop. There, and then food up. And head back off. This frickin' ancient ass temple, which is being really, really shit. Getting me killed a lot. Greetings, land glubber. Hi, Carissa. How are you, sweetie? The wolf is tired. That's fair. It's good to see you though. That likely just means you're a night owl boosted. Oh, big bad guy over there. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near him. Okay, we've got a Frau, a witch and a warrior. And they're right in front of where I'd like to go. She's gonna build her stupid totems. I'm gonna line of sight them. Ow. Bitch. Mr. Warrior, you're fine. I'm just trying to hit your friend here a bit. Fucker! You little bitch! Fucking totems. Forgot those were there. If I can get him down. Ah, oh, you summoned them again. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You bitch. Fucking cow. Resummoning the totems in the worst possible fucking place. Now I got all of the bastards after me. Ah. She couldn't have just let her totems run out and leave it at that. No, she had to resummon them, make everything worse. Fucking... Ah, I'm stuck in it. What am I stuck on? Get out of the way! Stupid environment. Blasted warrior still followed me all the way down here. You gotta be... Fuck off! Seriously! Game! Came back here just to try and reclaim my stuff. There we go. Fuck, I'm getting used to fighting those guys now. I shouldn't have to, but I'm getting used to them now. Where did this witch go? She's still alive? Looks like she may have eventually bled out. Great. Don't have to deal with her anymore. Hopefully. Okay. Oh, fuck! Ah! I hate that they can do that. That they can just ignore a fucking stun. And be like, I'm gonna swing through it! Fuck off! Fuck off, I just want you to die so I can reclaim my body. Go the fuck away. I hate having to clear out temples this fucking large. It's like, there is too much shit to have to do. You've made this temple stupidly large. Where are you fucks? Right, you're dead. Where the fuck are you? Right. My corpse is down here somewhere. Fucking hell. Okay. Right. Gimme. Drop you. Want you. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Drop you, take you. Get rid of you so I can take you. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Hold on. Drop that, take that, so that I can build. Cool, okay. Yeah, still gotta find... There we go. Still need to find the rest of these chests. Molten bucket ingot is never bad. Can I go through there? Is that a thing? Nope. There wasn't one up there that I could see. Oh, there's a hunter up there. Okay. Okay, unlock you. Gold mask of the priest. I'm gonna drop 7, take you. I'm gonna drop you, take you. I'm going to drop you to take you. Curious. Windows and doors, weathered log. Ooh, weathered logs are. Okay, 2 of 6. Now, was there one the other side? Because I didn't see one the other side. Nope, just the one. Ow. Fuck! Ah! I really want to be able to kill these fuckers quicker. I fucking hate the hunters. Their fucking spears do so much fucking damage. It takes so damn long to get all the way back to where I was. Have enough channel points, could do 68 clicks. probably wouldn't get you the result you're looking for. I know, because I know how I react to clicks, dear. I know how I'd react to someone doing nothing but clicks for like 10 minutes. Break line of sight again, so the Frowel comes down here. No, don't go away from me. Come towards me. Come melee me, you bitch. Come over here and melee me. I don't want to fight you with range. Come melee me, because all you're trying to do is get me in your friend's range. I don't like the idea of that. Get. Right. There you go. Come on. Come get me. Come get me. Come on. Come closer. Asshole. Good. You died. Now then, deal with your fucking friend. Fuck you. Ah, bloody hell. Right. Drop that. That's important. Do that, drop it, do that, there we go. Ah, now then. finally can look around, try and find the last freaking treasure chests. I gotta find 3 more of them. Got 13 keys, but I've not managed to find another chest anywhere. It's gonna be, there's one up there. I can see it. Oh my god. Alright, you can all do your witchy thing down there. I just want to fight this dude. Fuck. Fucked it up. Right. Okay, he bled to death. Good. Now I can deal with these two. I'd like to. Alright, and leaving. So wait till those run out. They should run out on their own time. There we go. Bitch. Can you stop summoning totems? Oh, you... Ah, cow. Totems are the worst thing. Fucking hell. It's like, bitch, leave the totems at home. They are the worst. those ones ran out, meaning her one should hopefully run out soon. There we go. Fuck that. Oh, someone's car alarm's gone off. Okay. What do I want to drop? Okay, still gotta find 3 more bloody treasure chests somewhere in this whole mess of an ancient temple. We did that one. Thought that was your car for a moment. Nah, someone out in the parking lot over here. Ah. Oh, perfect. Gotta find 2 more. And then we'll be done. Hunter and Frau, okay. Ow. Hi, Antenna to Heaven. How's you? Not much going on here, just playing pirates. Okay, gotta back out of the plague area. Ugh. Silly redeem. Kirby High is an awesome redeem, but yes, it is very silly too.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Be calm.
Don't forget to stretch!
And the stretchies. Alright. Let's go beat these guys up. There's like 2 of them. Ow, fuck. That was not ideal. Fuck. Dodge, mini dodge, potion. God damn it. This is why I hate hunters, when you get them in the wrong position and they gang up on you. Makes it very hard to deal with them. Luckily, if he throws it into the back of his friend, he can't hit me. Fuck, there we go. Oh, there's a Frau there, meaning there's probably a chest behind there. There is. for the pets. Lewd stretches. Yeah, because of the noises I make, I often get called lewd when I stretch. There we go, he's dead. Nice. Alright, let's get out of the plague. And then I got one more chest to find somewhere. But most of this temple should now be cleared, so I should have no problem running around to just try and find it. Hopefully. Alright. Very sure I checked up here. Yep, that one's been opened. I know I just checked down here, because that's where I use those keys. Where I originally started. Don't know if I've checked both of these areas. Don't seem to be anything on this side. What about this side? Nope. Problem is I need to find that chest to get the experience from the POI, otherwise I don't get any experience for this whole thing, which would suck, having done this much work to clear it all out and everything. It's going to be in there, isn't it? I see a plague crocodile as well. Okay, let's get out of plague. Then I'm going to have to fight that plague crocodile, and then I guarantee you the last one's going to be in that little structure. Like on the opposite side of the first one we found. Right, hello Plague Croc. Yep, follow me out of the plague, please. There's two of you! Shit! This is gonna suck. Fuck. Ah, I wish I had some fucking shot in my gun. Down a potion. To keep reapplying the bleed stack. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Fuck. Whoops, wrong thing. No! You cunt. Alright, he died in the... Oh, no, he didn't die in the process. He's still there. How the fuck did you not die? Okay, he's dead. Fuck. Could you... Ah! Get up and potion, get up and potion. Oh, come on! And it died from bleeding. Oh, it died from bleeding right at the last second. Fucking A. Bastard crocodile. Alright, let's go pick up my loot. Okay. You. Okay. Bet the last bloody one is all the way up here. Yeah! Thank fuck. XP! Finally. All of that for 100 XP. Now, I need to go to the southeast part of the island and we can get the hell off of here. Hi Zumi. Took me like the last 2 hours to clear out that frickin' ancient temple, and I didn't even get one of the plague weapons I was hoping to get. Oh my gosh. Been collecting sacrifices for the pile. Appreciate it. Just running past. Oh yeah. Thank fuck. Smugglers, so we can sell off everything in the inventory that we got, because we got a lot of relics out of that temple. It probably means we can buy a lot more decorations and stuff, hopefully.
I'll make it disappear.
So, whoop, 60. 11 of those. 13 of those. 10 of you. That on its own is 5 gold, and that on its own is another 5. Nice. 26. Not bad.
Protect what's mine.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Luxurious fireplace I got, fountains and planters, elegant iron utensils. That's what I wanted. And I want to buy that. Boop, boop. I should have more fun decorations. Been 1 year, 17 days, and 5 hours that you've been following. Heck yeah! Very nice. Oh, okay. So we can go put you in there along with all of that. So Varga ingot can go in there. Plant fiber. And the leather can go in there. Your alchemy. So you can go in here. Food, 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 food. Your alchemy. Guess I'll hold on to the keys because they'll work elsewhere. We'll go put stuff in the food area. Been here for a while. You have indeed, and I very much appreciate that. Alright, I need to be right back, chat. And I'm back. Okay. So. I want to see, can I... Oh, you really can see the signal fire out there. Heck yeah. So... Yeah, we can smelt 20 of them. Damn. Alright, but that's good. We should be able to now upgrade the jacket and stuff. Yeah. Master's tools, 14, 15. Okay, 15 is max. 12, 13. Need to go get some more master's tools. Yep, and I'm running low on croc skin again. Okay, we'll do the gloves. And ran out of tarred fabric. You off to bed? Okay, puppy. Rest well, sweetheart. I hope you have sweet dreams. I hope I can actually sleep tonight. Me too. It'd be very nice for you to be able to get yourself some good sleep. While I'm thinking about that, what does it cost to make one of those bells again? Copper and rope. So it's smelt another 10 copper in here. I need to cook more meals, don't I, as well, before I forget. So what have we got? What can I make? What am I missing for swamp pie that I've been using? Cornmeal and cane sugar. Cane sugar is something that I can only find. I've been using so much of it, but cornmeal I can't get. Cornmeal. I think I made some more cornmeal, didn't I? But I didn't get it out of the thing yet. Yeah. So I've got 20 cornmeal. The cane sugar I can't purchase anywhere. Just have to find that when I can. I can make some tacos. Gets me mastery. I can only make 3 of them though. Because I run out of cornmeal. Okay. I can make tacos. Meat kebab. Gazpacho. Let's do tacos. And then we already have this that gives me its vitality. It's not 20 vitality, which I would like, but it's something. Alright, this guy got our stone delivery yet?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Yep, perfect. So, I can under windows and doors. Oh yes, we've got some new. Huh, they look pretty good. Semi-ash. That one. And then, Hey. Doesn't look amazing given that, you know, they kind of clash there, but I wonder if I put more stone beam on there, how does that... That doesn't look too bad actually, I'll do it that way. Nice. Okay. So, I was also trying to do Also trying to figure out a way to link this and make it look decent. Like it actually kinda linked into the roof, you know? How does that look if I do that? I don't know, that looks kinda strange. Okay, I haven't quite decided how I want that to look yet. Okay, so decorations. We also got the... Hey, here it is. Frying pan, iron tray, spoons, jugs, goblets. Plate. Alright. Can make this look like an actual dinner table. It's costing me a piece of iron every time I do this, but it's fine. It's 1 iron per fork. Also, their forks are pretty fucking large. But I want it to look like a lived-in house eventually, you know? Okay. That a little, it's a bit chilly now. Okay, so with that down, gonna end up needing just more crocodile hide. Yeah, just more crocodile hide is going to be the main thing I need. So what we got? 14, 15. Boom, gloves fully updated. Or upgraded, I should say. Right, let's go store the stone and then we'll go fast travel to the island number 3. And then before we leave for island number 4, we're going to have to come back and grab a fast travel thing because we're going to have to sail out to the main objective over there. But I want to go to this one and discover these last few bits. If I run into a crab as well, I'm going to fight it because I still want to try and find a crab shell. It's one trophy I'm still missing. Nope, no crab shell. Boo! Plague Rapier was such a grind to get to max level. I can imagine because you got to get the enchanted iron, right? I'm going to be sticking with the 1000 cuts for now, but I do want to get either the Plague Revolver or there's another revolver I want to get for the build I'm going for. Ow. Ow. Fucking bloody frowls. Yeah. Which I can imagine them being a grind, because you've got to not only forge the hardest metal in the game to forge, you then have to get enough of the Plague Albarium to freaking use that as well. So I can very much imagine it being an absolute pain in the dick to do. This is why I died here last time, isn't it? This fucking dodo. Fucking level 2-star fucking dodo. Revenge! Fuck you. Also, I used the pistol with the rapier for the big heal and damage. Yeah. Again, I wanna get the Plague pistol, or it's like Dave's something pistol that's like a quick shot pistol. So I have an idea of the weapons I'm trying to find. Whether or not I find them, though, it's a different matter altogether. I know the Plague pistol is meant to be really, really good, but I've not seen it yet. Yeah. I mean, most of the Plague weapons are meant to be like the best you can get, because they require that special metal to like forge and enhance and everything. So I just enjoy Thousand Cuts right now because it does so much bleed damage, which is really, really good for the talents I have. So yeah. You nuke the third boss with the Plague Rapier and pistol? Hell yeah. Maybe I'll switch it up. Depends on how well I do when I get to him. Took so many of these crocs to get both weapons to max. Yeah. Ooh, the Plague Wood. Now, can I actually understand this now? Carved in the sides of the altar. Once upon a time there were still gods who worked with the earth. A priest Ezek, the Lord of the Dead, have a beloved daughter. He gave her everything she desired, forbidding the only thing to go near the sacred beasts, for they are like the god, with fierce temper, and did not welcome the living where they dread. But the girl was gnawed by curiosity. One night she slipped away to the altar and lingered throughout the dark hours until the sky began to pale. When she returned home, a burning fever seized her at once. The priest could not save her. Long he mourned, until the last he chose to walk the road that led into the realm of the dead in search of his child. Before him stood the guardian of the last gate, a vast crocodile barring the way. The priest held the beast to step onto the road of the dead. This is where the pre-story carved in stone abruptly ends. The rest is likely carved in other places. Make a copy for the journal. Yay! So now I can read these altars. Not the word, but the plague bile. Ah, yeah, because the enchanting. That makes sense. So that doesn't count as complete. Find the next part of the legend. Jokes on the gods. Ah, bitch. There is a treasure. Cool. Gets me 50 XP points. Next part is up there. I'm probably gonna have to do these in order, aren't I? I wish I wasn't doing this at night time. Fuck it, I need crocodile skin. Come here, come fight me. Hi Win XP, how you doing? Just top down trees for the wood. Fair. Yeah, the wood's the thing you can make in the forge. I can't remember what it's called right now. But I was thinking of something different. You're good. These are just regular crocodiles on this one. Okay. You're gonna come all the way around and fight me, are you, Mr. Crocodile? Power World saves won't be compatible 1.0. Ah, they doing a 1.0 wipe? That's fair. Right, more croc skin, which is good for me. Whee! Now then. Oh, I didn't see there was two in here. Ow. Oh shit. Hunger stuff just ran out! Fuck! Run! Woo! There we go, okay. That was a little close. Luckily you can cheese the AI, because it doesn't know how to jump down ledges. Ah, you. Ah, I bled to death in mid-animation. Fuck yeah. Whew. Okay. Eggies. Well, it won't be the same as it is now. There'll be in-game content. I mean, that's fair. Oh, the altar stone slides carvings continue the story of the priest, Lord of the Dead. For a long time, the priest wandered the roads of the dead, searching for his daughter. At last, saw her beneath the shade of the cotton tree, but she did not recognize her father. To restore the girl's memory, the priest dove deep into the black pool, seeking the fish that dwelt only in the bogs of Isletic. He roasted the catch over a cold fire and fed his daughter the pale fish, and at once her memory returned to her. Rejoicing, the priest took the girl by the hand and led her towards the throne of Isletic to beg the god for mercy. This is where the priest's story carved into the stone abruptly ends. The rest is carved somewhere else. Damn, there was a lot less on that one. Level up though. Gotta level up as well. Hell yeah. Jokes on the gods. So I'm going to spend my 3 points into endurance. Then everything from here on out is going to go into vitality for my last 2 levels. Got 1 available talent point. Use maximum health by 120. I'm gonna do that. Super killing blows and restore 50% health, cooldown in 16 minutes. Yeah, I think I only get 1 more talent point, but I want to get 1 of those 2 for sure. Yeah, the next level only has a stat point, so that's fine. Let's grab the ancient treasure. Alright, and then on to the last little thing here. Crocodile, 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 damn. Whoops. Didn't mean to fall down there. You should bleed to death soon. There he goes. There's his friend. I'm so excited to see what the devs do with this game. Same. Just found out because some people in the Discord are raging and others like, nah, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I think it's fair enough. If the game is changing so much it's not compatible, it's not compatible. Nothing can be done. The old stone sides bear the carvings of the story of the priest of the Lord of the Dead. The Lord of the Dead laughed upon hearing his priest's requests. Once one set foot in his domain, they may never leave. But long had the priest walked in in faithful service, and the god's heart was stirred. He released them from his halls and parted the way that leads back to the light. The father rose in joy, the daughter following in his shadow. Then all at once the sound of splintering bone rang out behind him. He turned and saw his daughter's form break and swell, flesh twisting into the shape of a great crocodile. Horror bound him fast, and vast jaws closed over him as one. Thus a new guardian was set in the last gate, and the laughter of Izlutek lingered long within the marshes. Oh shit! Ow, bitch! Oh, I wasn't expecting to suddenly have to fight a crocodile. Okay. A very, very tough crocodile by all means. Fucking hell. Okay. Jokes of the gods. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. Grab the journal. Done. Done. That got me some ingots. Some XP. And more XP. Hell yeah. Okay. Damn, halfway to 14 already almost. Okay. So, plan of action now. Turn to home base. Then we're going to go there and sail ship. It's a new area along with a fast travel bell in hand. In order to hopefully discover a new area and move quest along a little bit. Pretty sure I got smuggler's stuff I can hand in. So we'll do that. Okay.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Okay. Out. Home base. Now, what do we got? Oh, damn. Okay. Got quite a few bits and pieces. Oh, nope, didn't mean to put you in there. You. Okay, you're technically trade, you're alchemy, you're leather. So you're alchemy, you are alchemy, you're metal, you are alchemy. Trade. Leather stuff. Food, food. That goes in pirate stuff. Metal, metal. And you go here. So you and you. Put the food in the thing. I do remember, and I hated it. Asset flips should not be a thing that's allowed. They are disgusting. Okay. So, let's check. Did I get enough leather to upgrade anything again? I did. Got quite a bit. But I do need to go get some master's tools to do anything with it. So, off to Tortuga we go. Ships you're sewing. Buccaneer, do you have the
Built for the
master's
wilds,
tools?
not
You do.
parades.
Give me 10 of you. Now then, more tarred leather, which I just do not have. Okay, well, I need to cut down more trees for tar then, as we go this time around. I thought I cooked more of that, or did I cook it and just not pick it up? Oh. Huh. There we go. Okie dokie. So, we need to get to that island. Oh, before I leave, I need to grab... Where is it? Oh, did I seriously not make enough copper? I thought I had... Yeah, I was going to say I had a whole load sitting here smelting. I just didn't pick it up. Okay. Now then. I need to make you. And then, what is this, like 20 wood? For one. Yeah, 20 wood and a fast travel bell. Didn't I just... I swear I'm picking these things up and then the game's like, no you didn't. Okay. Ooh, while I'm here actually, let me see what it's going to require to manage. What does it need for me to level up that? Cookie Lover Cat, hiya, your model is adorable. I wish you loads of success and growth and you're appreciated. Thank you. My model can take several forms. If you're new here, I can become several different creatures of all shapes and sizes. But I'm glad you like the puppy. A lot of people find the puppy adorable. I find her adorable too. Yeah, there's a lot behind my model. I mean, technically I am a goddess, so I can move my form into any kind that I'd like. But yeah, I tend to be a puppy when we play pirate stuff, because Peppermint the pirate pup. Okay, so requires iron, sewing, fabric, and tanned leather. Off! Thank you for the clicker. So yeah, I should make leather. I am gonna have to go and get some iron at some point. If that's the only thing that's gonna allow me to level up my boarding gear, I am gonna go need to get some iron at some point. For now though, we're okay. I wish I could shift shapes. I think a lot of people wish that was a power they really had. I'm not too surprised. There's a copper deposit there. Unknowns. Whole island over there I didn't finish exploring. But for now, we're gonna go here. And summon our ship. Time to set sail.
Helm's yours, Captain. Listen here. We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get
To upgrade my boarding party as well. Yeah, I really need to upgrade mine. It's only level 8.
drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around.
I just assumed the form of someone who mildly slighted. Oh my god.
Soon we'll be back on the homeward
I mean, that'd be one thing to do, I guess.
And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all, with Paul and Meg and Sally too, with a heave-ho-ho. Oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbub. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears with a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Yay, boys! It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Way women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound, it's a
It's something I feel like Clayface would do. Exactly. Coffee beans, heck yes.
When we drink our rum with the girls of Old Maui, rolling down to Old Maui, me boys, rolling down to Old Maui.
I want to avoid that lot. So that's a level 15 Blackbeard freighter. Or frigate, sorry. I want to fight. I want to fucking miss that. Leave me alone.
And them native mates in the island glades are awaiting our return. Even now their big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see.
I'm not in Blackbeard water right now. They should pee off. I'm not in territory you own. Go away.
Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey,
I remember the 2000s Batman series. I've watched a lot of animated Batman.
is the life of man.
Even some of the newer movies, which I'm gonna get back to. There's some I haven't seen yet.
Whiskey from an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. A whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Yee-ho! Come all you bold young thoughtless men, hold and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the
Clayface did
cannons
Crimes of Bruce Wayne at one point. Yep. He's been one of the people who's tried to impersonate and get Bruce Wayne in trouble multiple times over.
Upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So
I finished the 2004 animated show today, and now I'm watching the 1992 one. The 1992 one is really, really good. It's one a lot of people consider the best one.
the thunderbolt. No more crowing.
That's the one that was airing when I was growing up, the 92 one. Alright, let's get a fast travel point down so I can always get back here. And then another thing I can do to make getting up and down a bit quicker. Okay, I need 4 wood and some plant fiber, and I can make a tent. So I won't have to keep coming all the way back every time. I wish that Poison Ivy had green skin in the 1992 version. I think at one point they do change that. I can't recall though. So, tent, and then revival point. Haha. Minty was around in 92. She's really in her MILF arc. You have no idea, sweetie. I will never publicly admit my age, but you have no idea. I very much would qualify as a MILF if I had, you know, a child. I don't technically count as a mother because I haven't had one yet. Not my style boosted, but I appreciate the thought. We've got another mining outpost, which is not really something I'm interested in right now. Hello, crocodile. There's a big tree right there, damn. A crocodile. What do we got here? Ancient temple or something? Oh. That's a new symbol to me. I don't know that symbol. But I know a load of plague hunters when I see them. I'll come back to that. We'll come back to that one. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I assume it's some kind of like sacrifice temple or something, and I'm not interested because I just want like Trest right now. Kind of guy who can get anything for 40, 50 quid. It's fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's a lot of enemies right there. Running away now. I'm not expecting to run into a nightmare. Right there. The fuck are you, Plague Hunter? And a warrior. Search and inspect the ritual site. I'd love to get close enough to do that. Come fight me. Come on. Come out here and fight me. There we go. Sorry, I was concentrating on the fight. I think I've only done one of those temples as there's a lot of enemies around them. Not surprised. The final areas kind of seem to do that. So I don't like the fact that I can hear a big guy. Okay, he's over there. That's fine then. Dead. I'm stuck between two of those giant fucking beasts. I do not like this. I just want to get to this little story temple area. Can't get in this side. Of course I can't get in this side. That would make sense. Oh god. Fuck. You like this one, but there's too many enemies to explore and get stuff done. Exactly. I like the swamp, but the enemies are too dense. Like they're too gathered together. It's like spread them out a bit more. Nerf the shit out of the hunters being able to throw 200 fucking feet with their spears. Then we'll have a good experience. Right now, the hunters are the most god-awful thing, and you can't go 5 steps in the swamp without running into another mob cluster, which makes it really hard to fight anything fairly when you can be dodging around and just run into 20 more other mobs. The swamp definitely needs some balancing issues sorted. But it's still fun regardless, and I like the aesthetics a lot. Fucking crocodiles. Why do you want deep mud? Reasons? Do you just want a Predator reference? Is that why? Games on sale for PS5 at the moment. I'm tempted to get Sonic X Shadow Generations, $20. It's fair. I was tempted with the same thing on Steam, but can't really afford it. Nope, just a mud bath. Fair enough. fuck. Great witch and a Frau. Okay. She's gonna do her stupid totems of bleh. So I'm gonna run the fuck away. Come over here and fight me. Come on. Come over here and fight me. I'm not coming in range of your fucking totems. Come on, come get me. Come get me, stupid bitch. I'm not touching your totems. Come get me. That's why, because your totems fucking home. The fact that the totems are just homing missiles sucks as well. Oh, her totems disappeared. Good. I'm not gonna give you a chance to re-summon them. You bitch. Come here. Fuck you. Stupid fucking totems. Alright, Hunter's now over there. Dead. The witches themselves, not so much. Their totems fucking suck. Bad steamer bite for you. You're fine, Draconis. You don't need to do anything like that. 4,000 bits help you afford it. Not really, because Twitch take too big of a cut, really. 4,000 bits is like $4. Puffball woke up and pounced on your tail. Hi, Puffball. There's a witch and a plague crusher just sitting there. Oh, this is the worst thing. Can I build like stairs? I can. I'm gonna be super cheeky. We're just gonna go cut down some tar trees to get tar as well as wood. And I'm just gonna fucking build over the wall. Because fuck fighting another crusher. Yeah, bits don't give you a lot. Bits do not give the streamer a lot. They're a wonderful way of showing your appreciation, but monetarily they do not give the streamer a lot. That's why I always say, if you truly want to help me out and you truly want to give, the Ko-Fi link is right there. But I never discourage people from using biddies because I know you can get them for free in events and stuff, so yeah. It literally is just that Twitch take a massive cut of everything on that platform. It's also why I'm trying to build up the YouTube side of stuff, because once I'm able to apply for that and if we pass, YouTube's default cut is 70 to the streamer. YouTube's default cut is 70 to the streamer, 30 to YouTube. It's insane. Trike, thank you for becoming a shining star. I appreciate your support. no reason left to resist. No one left to remember the sanctuary grave. It was all in vain. Alright, and then we just fucking run! Then we just fucking run! We got the quest, we fucking run! We're leaving the ship behind! Fuck you, bro! Okay. It's like, I'm good with everything, I am just not fighting a crusher. No way in hell. Take me way too damn long until I find a better weapon. Or a better handgun at least. Alright, so let me read this. It was all in vain, and I got a ritual dagger. Cool. Find the priestess resting place and recover Charon's obol. The only way you get to Charon's obol is to find where the priestess was laid to rest. I better take the dagger. You never know. And again, it's on another new island. Alright, well, shoot. We're going to discover the places on this island, try and get some chests looted. Yeah. Hello, hope you're doing well. I like your funky tail. Thank you. My tail has a variety of different forms. So, you're going to have to see all sorts of different tail forms, but I'm glad you like the tail. Definitely one of the bigger parts of my model, for sure. Alright, what do we got here? Another temple thing that's going to be surrounded by enemies. Took me a while. Yeah. The thing is, the only way I know how to get any of the pistols or weapons in this area is just loot the chests over and over and over again and hope you have good RNG. And I'm like, fuck. That's gonna take forever. All right. Fortunately, the pistol has a bug where it doesn't give the blueprint for it. That's fine. I won't need the blueprint for it. I'll just keep it myself. So long as I can keep upgrading it, you know, that's all that matters. Can't wait for the sequel to this game. Wind Tulip and Wind Sunflower. That's, I mean, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they name like seasons of the game something like that. That'd be fun. The Summer Rose Patch. Winter Rose Patch. I find that amusing. Alright, let's summon our little boat so we can cross over. Prequel Wind Venus Flytrap. Oh my gosh. Wah! Draconis, thank you for the dono, hun. Really appreciate that. My fucking heal got interrupted because I got hit. Of course it's a temple. Alright, I gotta do one of these. I gotta do one of these eventually, so we'll try doing this one. Poke. I don't mind the Frowls, I can take them on. It's when the hunters get involved, it's going to be a pain. I show love for the goddess, and I really appreciate that of you, sweetie. I really do. Okay, so those guys down now. There was like 2 hunters this side. Yeah, one of you is there. I've taken a couple of chunks out of already. The other's off to my left. Alright, you're dealt with. Now, where's your friend? There you are. Okay, there's another one down. Another Frau. What's that, a warrior? A warrior, okay. Now, if I can get them to follow me out of the plague, that'd be the best option. Because I'd rather not fight while potentially dying. Okay, he's gone. I've got really good at parrying the warrior. I say fucking it up. Yeah, I got pretty good at doing that. Minty will also be receiving more money from me and... Aww. Appreciate you, sweetie. Okay, so what have I got to do here with this? An unusual statue rises above the martial below on its pedestal. You spot half-worn bas relief. A man in loincloth holds an offering to the altar. It's hard to make out what he's placing into the sacrificial bowl, but the shape suggests... Polymad flowers. Leave in search of offering. I have to find 30 of those flowers. God damn. Resub. Ah, appreciate it. There we go. That got him down. Oh, I gotta keep my eye out for red flowers now, because that's the flowers I need for this altar. Oof. Get out of the plague, get out of the plague, get out of the plague. There we go. Now the Bolymade flowers tend to only spawn in plague area that I've seen, so I'm gonna have to go find some, I guess. Hopefully there's some in this area and they're easy enough to get. There's really going to be like 0 here, isn't there? Oh boy, that sucks. That really sucks, because those are not easy to come by. Ah, here's some. I mean, it got me 6. They got me 6. I still need a lot more than that. Am I just being blind? Is there some actually out here? I'm just not seeing where. See another, what is that, warrior? I think that's a warrior over there. Yep. Come on, follow me out of the plague. There we go. Ah, you bitch. There we go. Still trying to find more of this plant. You know, you'd think it'd be really easy to see given it's bright red, but I always have trouble fucking finding it. Huh? No, it's just leaves. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go search the rest of the island for this stuff, aren't I? God damn it. Alright. Go search the rest of the goddamn island and hopefully come back here when I have 30 of this stuff. Going to be another altar. Oh my god. Bitches, I was fucking on my crafting bench and you decided to be assholes. Fucking hell. Gimme. Right. Taco, nom nom. Figure out where the people are in here and take them down one by one. Hopefully there's no more fucking hunters. Two-star Frowl and another two-star Frowl. Frowls are easy enough. It's everything else that sucks. Fuck. Fucked that up. Didn't keep tabs on my stamina. There we go. Oh my god, there's another one of you? Seriously? Come on, come fight me. If it ends up just being a load of Frowls, I'm a-okay with that. It's gonna be freaking long and tedious, but they're not really that dangerous. $10 in total? God, it's gonna take so long to get all of this. Hunter, Frowl, okay. Okay. Just gotta keep this guy slowly bleeding. I'll be good. Ah, you... Because they decided to slightly change where they were standing. Fuck. Ah! Run all the way out. Bandage up. Okay. Hey, Frowls. You guys can come fight me. I just don't want to fight the hunter with you. Okay. Now where is that hunter asshole? Where are you? There you are. I'm not gonna let you back away from me, bitch. There we go. Now then. Oh! 11. Fuck. More Frowls. You're a Frowl as well. Okay, you're Frowls. I don't mind that, but we will back out over here so we're away from the plague. I just get a crocodile. Fuck. I really don't want to fight a crocodile right now, especially not one that's a 1-star fucking crocodile. Because you're going to have a shit ton of health and be annoying. There we go, okay. Now I can get back to what I was doing. Alright, you're down. Okay. Oof. Is that all the ones dead around here? Oh, no, there's still a hunter. Great. And a Frau. Fuck. Okay, running away now. I don't want to fight a hunter with anybody else. Fighting one of these guys at a time is fine. Okay. I'm hoping once I clear this altar out, it's at least a resource I have. Runners of herbs, sacrificial bowl. Lay down 9 healing herbs. Hooray! Gives me a ritual. What? Ritual. What is this? Ritual dagger. Ancient people have seemingly performed their secret rituals with the help of these artifacts. Now they are fragments of the past and loot for brave adventurers. So it doesn't give me anything, really. That's annoying. I was hoping it would give me, you know, possibility of a weapon or something, but it gives me a curio I can't even fucking use. Ah! Fucking A. That feels very pointless. This is going to be another ritual thingy. It looks like it is. Yup. Fuck that then. Crocodile, crocodile. Mr. Crocodile is stuck right there. One more place to check out, and hopefully this will have, you know, something worth going and looting. The fuck is that? A crypt. 11 unique chests. Well, it's definitely worth looting if I can actually, you know, not die while trying to do so. Ow! There we go. The Frowls and the Witch, I don't mind. I just don't want to take on the Hunter. She's going to do her stupid little thing of raising up some totems that I'm going to run out of the line of sight of. I'm just going to lead these Frowls down. Ideally I want to do it quickly so that the witch sticks around and I have enough time to attack her before she tries summoning totems again. So her totems are still up, so she can't re-summon them yet. Fuck you, there we go. I'm gonna wait for those to fall apart. Perfect. Now there was a hunter in there at least, judging by the fact I had spears thrown at me. There's two hunters. one down. There we go. Iron ring. Oh, I need to make a rope. Okay, what's on this side? Can I get in through here? Nope. Nope. Alright, do I got the wood to make a thing? I do. Do I have the plant fiber to make a rope? I do. You need the one. Okay. Well, this is ooh, very spoopy. Plague! Let's go! Plague pistol, 400 piercing damage, restores 40% damage down his health. Let's fucking go. New main pistol acquired. Fuck yes! Alright, is there any actual bad guys? Oh, so that's how the crypts work. I gotta destroy these walls. I'm gonna guess there might be enemies behind each one, right? No, it's a case of what's behind door number 1 or door number 2. Break it open, you might get smacked by an enemy. Oh, I see you in there already. What are you? Are you just a Frau? I think you're just a Frau, aren't you? Yeah, you're just a Frau. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with you. Cover's lid has crashed to the ground, cracked, and Enos just keeps going dead to claw again. But the inscription on the outer remains intact and legible. Brought by the heads, 1,000 northern barbarians drowned in a jug of fermented juice. Lovely. So this doesn't give me anything. It's just a okay. So let's run over this side because this is out of plague range. We'll wait here for a sec for the plague to go down. Conserve lamp oil as well. Oh, I'm so happy to have found that. I'm so happy to have found that. I'm going to level it up, of course, but hell yeah. Alright. Nice. Oh god, okay. Double Frau. Yeah, that is definitely the danger of this crypt thing. You can potentially get jumped right away by an enemy. Okay. Wasn't it? Willingly followed into the realm of the Death Lord by driving a spear through himself. You. Okay. Preserve lantern oil again because I'm almost halfway out. Inventory is full as well, and I've only looted 3 of 11. Oh, here's hoping we find. What was it? I think it's like something sword. It's not the Plague Rapier, but there's a something sword weapon I'm also looking for. I think it's Plague Saber? Opens up into something a little bigger. Just a Frau? Okay. It's just a Frau, I can do a Frau. Just back up and poke, back up and poke. Plague Hellbeard! Wounds the body, destroys the soul, and stings like ships, dealing decay damage, grants you plague echoes. Ooh! Chuck the one healing herb. Give me the plague axe. Or plague Hellbeard, I should say. Okay. Something in there. I swear I felt like I saw somebody in there. Nope. Okay. We'll go. Okay. I turn off this. Preserve the lantern oil. Then run over here. Add a plague. There we go. Ooh, almost made it through. 7 of 11. 4 more chests to find. They'll be on the other side. And then we can get the fuck out of here. Probably going to dismantle the fast travel on this island, I think. Yeah, once I've looted this. Yeah, 100%. Once I've looted this, I'm going to dismantle the fast travel. I'm going to put it on, or we're going to try and get to that island and put it on there. I'm going to home base, save all the pieces that I just got, fast travel back, dismantle, get on the boat and try to get to the new area. And that might be where we leave it for tonight because I've just seen what the time is. Alright. Hello. Get poked. So Scovius rests in a niche of the ancient tomb, made its lid, slid open inside, faint familiar symbols made on walls, fought against the northern barbarians, fell to an enemy's arrow. On close inspection is scrawled, the note can be seen below, cursed be the one who relieves themselves here. Ah! That means somebody peed on his corpse. Ew. Bruh. Not cool. Drop that, grab that. drop the crocodile head. Grab that. We need to go unplague for a bit here. Oh, it's getting, because it was getting dangerously close, and it's instant death. What else can I drop that I don't really need right now? There's going to be a couple more things to loot. I can drop the plant fiber and the berry seeds, I think. Yeah, still got 3 more chests to loot. Also, I just saw the giant crocodile. That's badass. You. One more somewhere. Oh, gonna be in here, isn't it? Ah, shit. At least he's on his own. Okay, he's dead. Alright, we'll come back for the loot because I need to go get out of plague. I'm gonna chomp down that because it's the last meal I have. When the taco runs out, the taco runs out, and that's it. Hi Ruru love! I love you too, baby girl. Hope you're doing good tonight. So let's chuck out. It's only 2, so I'm going to chuck out you. I want this. Increase special weapon attack damage by 15. Nice. And then I definitely want that, so we're going to drop the berries so I can take that. Gives me the 100 experience as well. Perfect. Let's get the fuck out of here. So we just want to go. We want to go up, and then we just want to go south. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Play crocodile. Nope, I'm not dealing with you. We are heckin' leaving. Okay, so I want to go all the way over there. I'm so glad we found that heckin' crypt. That is awesome. Right, let's GTFO away from this island. Now then, go in here and do deposit similar on all of this. A lot of this is smuggler's stuff. So what I can do with these is put all of this in here. Metal, go in here. Tar. I'll do it in a moment. Croc head can go in here. Ooh, metal actually. You go in there. Let's trade. So I want to go. I'm gonna pop tar in here for now. Then we're gonna go put the weapon and the ring up in the room. So yeah, we have the plague rapier, the plague halberd, and the plague pistol we got out of that, which is awesome. And then I'm going to pop in the musket and the dragonfire because I will not be using those anymore. This is all smuggler's stuff. That's an alchemy thing. I need to go put that. That's cooking. And I'm going to place you down here because you're a good one I want to hold on to. Alright, cooking thing into there. You need to cook some kind of other meal. We'll do that one. Then we can go repair the lantern. Now, how much do I need of each item to get? So you needed croc, tarred linen. You just need the croc thing, so you now need tarred linen as well. Okay, so I need to go make a load of tarred linen. Make 33. I don't think I'm going to need that much. So we'll make 20. I want to take that because that's going to be used for my boarding thing. So go over here. While all of that's going on, we'll travel to the smugglers and turn in all the treasure.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Quiet prophet.
What are those? 3 of those and 3 of those. It's me 15 gold just from those. 32
Stop.
gold.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
What do we got over here? Got stone and planks, base set, timber, and let me travel to Tortuga and see what each person has in terms of decorations. Snowfall, hello. Locked by the tail. I am sorry. My tail is just very good at that. Alright, so what does each one of these factions have
Strong hands, strong
when it
plan.
comes to decorations? So you only have all the ship stuff, most of which I now have, so I'm not worried about that. You...
Craft keeps us going.
So we have marble and plaster, which we have all that. So ones we don't are mahogany staircases and railings, which I kind of want for the portrait I'm making. Luxurious seating, mahogany stools, benches, armchairs, and padded seats, perfect for the governor's house. Something I want for my dinner table. Elegant curtains and shelves, heavy drapes with folds and decorative mahogany. Also want that. Do I go for the seating or do I go for the curtain? What do you
Strong
have when
hands
it comes
need
to
strong
decorations? Do you not have any? You got the hunter's furnishings, reefs, clay walls. Okay, so not much. I think what I'm gonna do
Old stock. Still
is
sharp.
mostly just because I'm curious. I'm gonna get the elegant curtains. And then on the way back to base, we're gonna stop at the Buccaneers post because I want to see how much a crocodile head goes for with them. Because I've got a lot of trophy heads, but depending on how much they're worth if I sell them. 50, 30, 30. So they're only worth, God, they're only worth silver. Okay, no point then. I'd rather hold on to them in case I want to make a collage of them or something. Oh, it's a shame. I'd rather hold on to them for decoration at that point. Let's see then. Decoration, curtains, curtains, curtains. We've got some elegant shelves now. Nice. Where are the curtains? Here we are. Requires rope and linen fabric. Long elegant curtain, short elegant curtain, medium elegant curtain, short elegant curtain. So I need to make some rope. Got it. So let's make. Let's just make a flat 20 rope for now and go put some curtains in our house. Wonder, are the curtains actually usable? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so medium, long. Imagine we're gonna need long ones for these windows at the front. Oh, it makes it look so much cooler. Awesome. And all of these are gonna need small or short ones. Short, elegant. So it depends on, I guess, what kind of scheme I'm going for. I'm gonna make 3 more of them. What makes me kind of sad is it doesn't look like I can change the colours at all. Which is a little sad. I really do wish I could change the colours around. That would be awesome. Still though, happy to have curtains. That was worth picking that over the other one for sure. Okay, so we've got 8, 9, that up. So upgrade. Boom, they're now maxed. Boom, boom. One more and then that will be max as well. Cool. Right. What is it gonna cost me? Plague Halberd unlocked as a blueprint. Rapier of Devastation unlocked as a blueprint. Did I get the bug for the Plague Pistol? I did. Oh, that's a shame. So no blueprint for the Plague Pistol, but I have one, and that's all I care about. So I need to make Ingot Arborium. So I need 4 to level this up.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Don't forget to stretch!
And the stretches. I will do both in one moment. So, because I want to. Is it the enchanting table? Right, so I need 2 per ingot. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, I need 14 of this stuff. I'll just make all 18. That's all I can make right now. Okay, hydration. And stretchies! Oh. Ow. The extra. Alright, so that's now max. What are we looking at here? Minor ring is awesome. I have to create one of these to ascend it. I can't ascend anything to legendary yet, but I assume that's probably just because I haven't beaten the last boss. Right now we're just waiting for these things to finish up. And then I can do a couple of bits before we try and sail to the next destination. Oh, it takes so long. Two more and I can upgrade the thing again. I wonder if I get some workers if this kind of stuff speeds up. I have to find out one day. Do I have any left in my inventory? Oh, I did. I can take those 4. Just go. So I'll get it to level 13 is the highest I can get my boots. Almost got my whole armor set that I picked out to max level though, so not bad. Effectiveness of all healing by 35%, and then we're using that for the crit chance. I don't really need the crit chance anymore, but I'm still taking it. I don't really need the crit chance anymore because, like, my mastery is 25, so I almost crit all the time, but I have diminishing returns at this point. I need to go put that in the alchemy supplies, I just realized. How are we looking over here? 5 more to go. Okay. Oh my gosh. We'll finish this house one day. Still not sure I'm keen on how... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the pillars meet those roofs without it looking so weird. I don't know if I just want to put, you know, like flat roofing on there. That kind of makes it look even worse, honestly, if I do that. What if I just have, like, get rid of that one. Okay, that's not too bad. That looks kind of decent. Alright, that's probably what I'm gonna do then. That doesn't look too bad. That actually looks kind of neat. Alright, I do want to get the mahogany railing though, so I can run railing across there. Probably gonna put a load of planters down here. Speaking of, what did I need for that again? Was it just stone, wasn't it? Oh yeah, stone and plant fiber, yeah. I can do... so let's see, if I did... Oops. Didn't need to build it that way. Curious, how would this look? I do that, and then I put not quite as high as I'd like it. Don't really want to put it on that stuff because, like, this feels... Yeah, that feels way too large. Like, if I could put it, like, half under, then sure, but that feels way too... If I can get it to, like, snap to... Yeah, something like that. That's what I kind of want. Okay. Yeah, okay, I like that look. So I'm probably going to have to get rid of all of this. quickly to get that to fixate like that, so... Come on. You did it perfectly fine on the other side of the house, you bitch. You know what? I'm gonna cheese it a bit. We're gonna do that so that I can... There we go. Now, haha. Don't know why the bloody thing doesn't want to work that way. Got it now. I'm gonna act like there's not a hole on the edge there. That doesn't exist. We don't need to acknowledge that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad there. Okay. Because then I want to... I have to go around. Then the idea is basically there's going to be a railing running up between the pillars. I kind of would like some flowers arranged around here. Although that looks kind of horrible because it's clashing. Well, not clashing, but clipping. God damn, these things are... I think it's because they're trying to snap into place and I'm not snapping them anywhere. I'm just trying to get them to sit where I want them to sit. Being a right bitch right now, aren't you? Okay, that one doesn't want to sit there. Okay, let's try something like you. Will you sit there? Why is nothing willing to sit? There we go. I guess it was colliding too much. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna look really good. I want to get the fencing in first so I don't accidentally, you know, cut myself off from being able to put these where I'd like, but I think that'll look really, really good at the end. Alright. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Grab you. Grab that. Most of my armor can be upgraded for now, and over here, I only make 9. Gonna take a while. And what was it? It was 4 per upgrade, plus 2 of that, plus. So I might be able to upgrade this 2 more times. Wait, is it? 3 master tools. Let me go grab some more master tools because apparently I'm low and I'm gonna need more of them to upgrade the plague pistol.
Good leather, strong steel.
Another 10. down. Throw them in the box. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Bloody enchanting table. Takes so long. This is currently the only thing the enchanting table does as well. I mean, I'm not going to run out of this anytime soon, though. I'll make plenty of it. But then again, I got a lot of that just from fighting so many bloody crocodiles. Okay, I'm going to grab those three. Upgrade number 1. Oh, and then the next one costs 8? Okay, so it goes up per thing. That sucks. Ain't no way in hell I'm going to be able to do that. What I do want to do is... Oh, I've still got iron bullets. Okay. Oh, is it just... I didn't have gunpowder. That's why I couldn't use it before. Alright, good thing I carry plenty of gunpowder. Wait, is it... Oh, is it a quick fire weapon? Hell yeah! That's awesome. Alright, fuck it, we'll sail at night. It'll be fine. Okay, so... Fast travel here. Gonna nom one of these each. Boom, boom. Destroy both of those. Pirate with a quick fire weapon, right? And thank you for the pop bone. Appreciate it. Fearsome. Alright, so because I don't really care about coming back to this island now, because we've got most of what I want from it, we're taking the fast travel thing so I can sail up there. And we can attempt, hopefully, to end up...
More sail, more speed, all at once. Oh, whiskey is
on the new island we need to get to.
Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man.
Praying we don't run into any of Blackbeard's ships.
From an old tin can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey made me pawn my clothes.
Well, this is almost the highest point of my map as well.
Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey here and whiskey there. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. And a whiskey everywhere. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. All right. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, aboard and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a
For now we get to listen to the sea shanties.
upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar. Though now have to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to start upon my native shore. Once again, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally.
Ooh, there's a lot of ships over there. Yes. Give them a wide berth. They may only be level 13s and not 15s like before, but I still don't want to fight them if I can help it.
I left my style, I went a sailing way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling.
Well, it looks like we're running into the island we need to get to anyway. That's good.
I'm bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shinbo now. If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shinbo Alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Way, hey. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away. Just lay upon the let her rest now.
Alright then. Whee! Off onto shore. And we're going to build our fast travel, and then we're going to build back our little tent. Not that I'm going to use the tent for tonight, but what I am going to do, I want to find hopefully some random crab or drowned on the shore. Perfect. I want to see just how powerful this pistol is. Oh, this is so good. Lifesteal on this as well. And then when I reload, does it reload both? It does. Oh my god. Yeah, this pistol is OP. New favorite weapon. New favorite weapon. Bleed and lifesteal combo here. Because I bleed them with the rapier and then I lifesteal with the pistol. This is going to be fearsome when I get it to level 15. Holy shit. I'm not even firing max bullets yet either. Which is insane to think about. Alright. but that is definitely it for tonight. Oh, I didn't think there'd be enough to actually make a full stream of this, I'm not gonna lie, but we managed it. There was enough interesting stuff still left over for me to do, along with sorting out my own base and prettying up my house. We had plenty to do. Oh my gosh. Woof. Wow. There we go. Now then, let's see who is out and about tonight, who we can go and raid into and share the love with. Ba, 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 ba. There's not anyone really doing stuff that I would normally raid in with. Let's see, is there anyone who's playing Windrose tonight? Any other cute VTubers doing Windrose tonight? There is a goblin playing Windrose. I think that's appropriate. We'll go raid into a goblin. Someone brand new, even to me. Talia XO. They have a cute little PNG. Love it. A goblin, you say? Yes, a goblin, I say. Gonna go raid into them. We're gonna have a slightly different raid message, which I'm gonna put here in a sec. Boop. There you go. That's your raid message for tonight. Slightly bit of a joke, bit of a fun time. But thank you everyone for spending some time with me today. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time. I've had a lot of enjoyable stuff. Kind of probably be playing even more of this offline and doing even more stuff. But love you all very, very much. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your evening and get some good sleep and sweet dreams when you get there. And let's go send some good vibes to a new person for all of us, I'm sure. Good night, my shining stars. Good night, good night.